Yeah, we were probably just talking over him or something. I mean, he may have thought he was talking to us. No, he's not talking, yeah. Man, what in the hell is up with all these damn notifications? Like, holy crap, I got a lot of notifications. Okay. Yeah, I restarted the stream. I just got a ping. Space Nurse Groups, Wade. Shit's downloading and killing my speed. Okay. He's downloading I don't know what, and then it was killing his speed. Alright, and I need to delete these. Is there a way I can delete? No, just download and share. Nope. Okay, I don't know what all of those are. Wow, right now I'm sitting still. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I was alt tabbed out. Oh god, I'm loud. I gotta mute myself. Hang on. Yep, I gotta mute myself. Hang on. There we go. Alright, back in again. Alright, so you start off in the seat here. You get out the seat. You come to this cargo container here. For me, I just hit square to open it. That's fine too. Alright, then it says to hit R2 to cycle between these things here. And you want to go production. Then you want to use your up and down directional buttons, and I want you to go to ingots. And then I want you to queue up, hold L1 and R1 for 1,000. So just queue up a bunch of this. How do I do it? Saying L1 and R1. That's what I've been getting you. As long as you went over to this ingots tab over here, this will produce stone and ingots. No, no, all you gotta do, no, not on you, no, it goes in from in the ship. This game doesn't have, okay, well if you do just X or A for you, you can just put one at a time in there. But how do I do the 1,000? 1,000 plus X? Oh, yeah, that, okay, L1, R2, and then X. That's a lot easier, honestly, than PC. You need a bunch of it, that way it'll just keep auto-producing your iron and stone. Yeah, you want all your ores in there. Oh. Because it's going to automatically pull it out, and it's going to automatically put it into your assembler. Your survival kit. You don't have a assembler yet, you only got a survival kit. It's mining it out of this survival kit right here. If you access it from the side right there. Man, console is a bit weird when it's trying to, like, how do I get out of this? Okay, right filter R3. Okay, so what happened to the stone I already mined? Like, I already grabbed a couple inventories of stone and got nothing. Oh wait, no I haven't. It's not this one. I did on PC, that's right. I'm an idiot. I did mining on PC. I thought I did mining on here. Hell, I'm not even an asteroid. Yeah, flying is so much easier on console. Ah, no. Yep. It spawns us in different locations. Like, you're gonna be on your own area with asteroids, and we're on the server together. Now, I don't have, matter of fact, hang on, man. Let me promote this real quick. Oh shit, please stop me before I crash. It looks like it's going to. Alright. I'm gonna go and promote this real quick. Well, it's not gonna matter anyways, because they're fixing to restart the server. And it's gonna be on a whole new server. Ooh, I'm about to die. I want to set invulnerability on this guy since I'm not here. And then now F3. Wait a minute. Why am I only seeing you on the server? Oh, because I'm in a single player. I'm not in the server. I'm an idiot. Alright, we'll still promote you. Well, I'm here, but I'm on PC. Here. Alright, so let me go here. Any list. Alright, well I did promote you, so now you got admin controls. Yeah, like I said, you want to keep throwing your stone into the inventory and then just depositing it there. Is jetpack off or did you run out of hydrogen? If you ran out of hydrogen, you gotta respawn. Yeah, it's gonna be on the bottom right one. You'll have oxygen, you'll have hydrogen in bottom. Oh, I'm sorry, bottom left of your screen. The O2 is your oxygen, the H2 is your hydrogen. And it's Y to toggle your jetpack on and off. If you had a gravity generator, it'd be a little easier on your character and you won't just float. Now, if you fall off the ship, you're going to just fall in until the gravity ends from your ship, but... Alright, well, before I have them, let me test this back out on console again. Man, this keeps throwing me off. I keep seeing a damn... Yeah, well, both my monitors are right up next to an asteroid, so... not there. Join game. So, on my single player, I'm next to an asteroid, and then when I'm actually in-game, I'm next to an asteroid. I don't know which tab I'm on. Yeah, the server's still not showing up for me on PlayStation. Need to say Keen ought to be happy with me, though, having to buy it on 2 consoles. Now, I'm not buying it for Xbox. They can forget that. I'm not doing Xbox. I honestly don't even want it for fucking console. I would have preferred 2 PC versions than any console version. Console was so much fucking better. I thought that wrong. PC is so much better, is what the correction. The only thing that's better with console is the flying. Because you don't have to pick up your mouse and keep moving it to spin your ship around. Like, you just pull your analog stick to the right or left and it'll automatically track it. Like, flying is the only thing I would want the console version of. Everything else I want a PC version. Yeah, different rocks will have different ore. Like, eventually you're going to want to mine just iron, which will give you a higher yield instead of a small amount that stone gives you. Like, stone gives you iron, nickel, and silicon. And if you mine the ore directly, iron and silicon and stuff like that, you'll get a lot better yield of it, and you can do a lot more with it, a lot more components, stuff like that with it. So, I mean, I would get like a couple thousand stone just to get you started, get you a basic assembler built, get you a basic refinery. Yeah, get you a basic assembler built, get you a basic refinery built, which is your right analog stick if you press stayed in, I think. And excuse me? What did I just hear feel low for? And I'm not even in game. Oh wait, I'm hearing it from my PC. My PC game is still in. I'm not used to being on 2 games at once. This keeps throwing me off. At this point, I need a 3rd monitor so I can have the game running on my PlayStation on 1 monitor, and then my other game running on my 2 main monitors that I play on. Up there's Wade. Alright, what up, bud? What you doing with Hogwarts? Why is it not showing me iron pod? Oh shit. You know. Like iron it. Yeah. I'd rather the movie. Well, yeah, movie. I was about to say TV series. No, it is a movie. Hogwarts? In other words, Harry Potter? Yeah, is it... Alright, but is it to do with Harry Potter? Okay. Okay, I have no idea. I've never heard of it. Alright. Well, apparently it's a game that I wouldn't be interested in. Cause fantastic. Yeah. Iron, are you moving? Yeah. I mean, are you in your ship flying, or are you just sitting in one spot? Okay. I keep going to my enemy list and trying to go to you, and my thing is not teleporting to you. It teleports to me, but it don't teleport to you. I'm in my spectator cam, that way I can spectate you, and it goes to me, but every time I click on you, it just takes me to an empty spot in space, and I'm looking all around, and there's no asteroids around me, no nothing around me, like... let me enable show all players. Like circle, I think, is to go down, should be the same as your jetpack. For me, circle, so for you, what, not B, but the other one. Y, I think? Or fuck, no, it's the right one, right button. Not your directional buttons, the other buttons, the triangle letter buttons for you. Because, yeah, you do want to pull as close to the asteroid as you can. Yeah, I so wish you would have just bought this for PC. Yeah, but you just wasted $100. You just bought all the DLCs and all for that. Like, I suppose you might be able to issue a refund. Be like, hey, I'd rather buy it. Maybe issue a refund. Be like, hey, I'm gonna buy it on PC. They just shut the server down. Yep, I just got connection problem too, and he was wanting to put it on new hardware, so he's gonna try to fix it. But I would so much prefer you just buy this thing on PC. I don't know. All you gotta do is go to HDMI 2 and run your Ethernet from your PC to your... I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure you got a smart TV, and if so, your computer can do a wireless connection. Oh, server's already back up. A new server. Or did it put me in single player? No, because I'm in the server. Yeah, hosted by G-Portal. Okay, well, he put me in a thing here. I mean, that's what I'm gonna be able to test. I've got it on PlayStation now, so now I can test. So if I can get into it, Chris can get into it. Now Matt, he's not gonna get on it. Matt's already acknowledged today. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He said the server is moved to a new location, and to please allow 5 to 10 minutes before reconnecting. Which on PC it automatically just reconnected me. Um, Actually, hold on. I don't know what he named it. Hang on a minute. Let me go to it real quick. See what he named it. Is it? Okay, then he didn't change it. Yeah. PlayStation still can't see it. That's why I was coming to check the name. Yeah. I'm still gonna wait to 5 to 10 minutes, like you said, but this is with them setting it up, just to make sure that I didn't mess nothing up. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. We built that by hand. We found a big asteroid and we built that by hand. Note to self: don't trust Commander to build a fucking tunnel. That's how much put holes all through our fucking asteroid. Take his miner and drill holes. Like, he was supposed to build a tunnel, so we had a tunnel going straight into it to build into the asteroid, and he went and built this. He went and mined out a shit ton of the fucking stone instead of where he was supposed to. Like, we were supposed to be building a station out of that fucking asteroid. Yeah, well, he did it with his flying ship, and he was throwing it everywhere but where we fucking needed it. Like, he was eating up the outside edges of our asteroid. He did core it at one point, uh, where he went slapped through. Matter of fact, I was the one that cored it. Because I kept trying to tell him, I was like, no, I need you down here, like right here where I've got the platform already set. I want you to be rubbing the platform and push straight forward, all the way through to the other side of the asteroid. And he just couldn't do it. He would, or not couldn't do it, wouldn't do it. I mean, you can if you want to. Yeah, you can drill everywhere. You can. I mean, yeah, Earth is a lot easier to start. The only thing is you would have to be solar power and wind turbine. Uh, what? You automatically deploy parachute. Oh, you jumped out the cockpit while it was falling. You better turn your turn your dampers on. Or you drive your jetpack on. Why? Yeah. Yeah. See, it's not up to me to remember what every damn console controls is. Like, I know PC controls. I just don't know Xbox and PlayStation controls. Like me, I keep doing a jump up here in space, and I'm like, wait a minute, how do I turn my jetpack on? And I'm just start spamming buttons trying to figure out what it was. It said 10 to 15 minutes. You shouldn't be out of hydrogen. Well, yeah, you might be. It's only one bottle. They did nerf it. They did nerf it, make the bottles not as they used to last a lot longer. But with the core systems, they made, or no, not Apex Survival. They lowered the bottles down. Yeah. Yeah, right in the hook stick, I assume. I don't know. Morning. Long time no see. You need to build bottles. You need to make some bottles first off. Oh, yeah, I'm still on PlayStation. Well, she's had a working microphone. She was working earlier. She was out there in the field and she had tractors running, so you wouldn't have heard her. They own a big farm, so they do a lot of farming. Okay, I didn't know you went in detail and told them that. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know she typed it in chat. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I heard you got plenty of ice. I mean, providing... Uh, I went... Well, it's supposed to went to you, and it didn't. Unless you're under the ground with no sponsorship. Okay. No, it teleported. I told it to teleport to you in the spectator cam, and it spawns me underneath the ice. But there's nobody around me, like... yeah, I'm just in spectator. Yeah, I'm just in the spectator looking at you. On console, yeah. Yep. Yep. But yeah, I can't join the server on console yet. I just don't understand this. Like, why is it that... I mean, they automatically gave me the administrator mode. They kept my ID in here. They kept the server name, so they didn't reset it back to default. I mean, here, let me ask this question. Let me get whatever the fuck the thing was called, because I don't recall that being... There was two different server types, and I chose the US, whatever the fuck's the name server. US mid. Okay. Yeah, it's default settings. It kind of gives you little hints and stuff to kind of help you along. I usually disable those. But we'd set up a default config back on the server, so that, because me, on the previous world when I first set it up, I had that done. Alright, man, I just honestly don't know what's going on with the admin mode. Like, last server I couldn't do it, and even this server I just cannot spectate you for nothing. Any list, click on you, and it spawns me underneath the ice, and the same exact spot every time. And I've already turned on show all players, and you are nowhere near here. Now, last time it was teleporting me out in the middle of space, but you were still nowhere near. You weren't anywhere around. It's just doing like this, which is spawning me random. Yeah, I gave you administrator perms. I already promoted you, I thought. Oh, wait, he restarted the server. Okay, here we go. Promote. There you go. When he restarted the server and did it, it removes you. He's entering my Steam ID manually. But I cannot find you. I cannot spectate you or nothing. You would have to send me your coordinates. And Iron, I forgot about that one thing. We're not going to say anything just yet. Okay. Well, catch you here in a couple hours. Okay. Iron, can you create a GPS coordinate of where you're at and paste it in the chat after you figure out how to open a chat? I have no idea. Am I not on PC? No. Okay. Yep, new from current location, and then I need you to copy in the bottom right or somewhere on there should be copy coordinates to the clipboard, and then I need you to paste that clipboard, paste it in chat. Yeah. Another thing that might help is if we're in the actual same faction too. Let me alt tab back into the game. That'll just make it to where I can spectate you. See how you doing. Let's see, nothing's in the chat. Because like I said, every time I go to teleport to you, it all of a sudden just spawns me underneath the ice. So, I mean, I don't know if you're here or not. I mean, are you on ice or... Yeah, you're on planet. Okay, not on ice. So that means you are somewhere near here. You didn't post it in chat. You posted it in that chat. Okay. You're supposed to post it in game chat. That ain't gonna help me. A screenshot? That's not gonna help me. I need to post it in game chat. The hell's a screenshot gonna do for me? Yeah, hang on. Let me load back to Singapore. Yeah. I just copy. What I can't. Shit. All right, fuck it. Just send me the damn picture. Let me look at the picture. Let me see if you gave me enough for the picture. Good lord. All right. So take a screenshot, but down there where it says coordinates to XYZ, I need a whole screenshot of it XYZ. So it says coordinates and it's showing X is 12094.65. I need that. I'll manually do it. I know. I know. Yeah. But in the future, you would just type coordinates in chat. Like, for instance, this. Here, let me teach you. Enter, paste, that. And then that would allow you to copy those coordinates and be able to see those coordinates. Okay. There we go. Now I can actually see your coordinates. Alright, so GPS. New. Alright, so negative 33, 3, 801.68. Yeah, it says copy to clipboard, clipboard, and then you paste it in the chat. Like, now if you're in a faction, you want to paste it in the faction chat, but just paste it in the chat because it's just me and you in here, nobody else. If somebody else was in the server, you wouldn't want to post it globally, because then they can... probably. Well, yeah, you can probably do it in comms. 2189.95? 45. Okay, finally, I think I got it. Okay. Where is it? But it just copies it to clipboard, then you gotta paste it in the chat. Alright, let's see. Comms. Yeah, comms allows you to send messages in here, so far I'm the only one that's typed. I said test, and I said GPS unknown signal, where I copied unknown signals coordinates. Alright, and then now I'm looking for a GPS called new. Wait, you're not on Earth? The fuck are you on? Oh, hang on, man. The fuck? Okay, I must have did the coordinates wrong, because this is not here. Wait, what? Hang on, man, what the fuck's going on? Why is my... It's literally an unknown signal over there, that my coordinate that I copied. No. Negative 333 801.68 124 6160 6160.15 negative 112 189 112 189. Oh, wait, I got it. Yep, I see it. Thank you. Got it. Okay. Yeah, for some reason when I created your GPS, it did new, and it's out in the middle of space. I got closer, and all of a sudden it turned into an unknown signal. Like, what the fuck? What's up, bud? Yeah, you were nowhere near where it told me you were at. Alright, I'm gonna leave my spaceship out here, and I'm gonna just teleport to you. Yes, survival kit. Yeah. I mean, you would have to set the share faction, but I can do that. I got admin tools, so I can do that. I know, just still learning. Alright. Hello, Miss Pink character. How you doing? Yep, you are all pink. Access denied. Can access all terminals. There we go. And share with faction. There you go. Problem fixed. Now I don't have to have that on. Yep, access denied still. Why? Did I not do it right? Can access all terminals. It's set to share with faction. Oh, okay. I think we still need to be in a faction together. Because I don't own it. Well, with the administrator mode, I can use it, but yeah. Alright, so they're still probably going to restart the server, but I'm just going to go and create a faction. ALG. I'm not going to name it, nothing like that. I'm just doing that. It needs to be at four characters. 1. There we go. Okay, factions created. You can request to join that. So you want to go to your inventory thingy, and then go over to factions. So like you did the production, info, factions, go to factions. Yep, look for the ALG one and then join that faction. And let me refresh to see if they wrote in a ticket. They have not. Yep. Yeah, there's only like 4 factions. Then mine, 5. I'm only seeing 4 of them. First class drilling cons. Yeah, cons. Alright, well, you're looking for the one that the tag on it is ALG. So just look for ALG. Okay. Join, yep. Directional buttons. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to navigate that menu with directional buttons. It bugs out and all that kind of shit. Yeah. And see, that's why Christina hates Space Nears. That's why she won't give it a chance. Because she bought it on console, and we clearly said to buy it on PC. That's the whole reason why. It's because console was just fucked up bad. Like, honestly, I would get a refund for it on PlayStation and buy it on PC. Like, I kind of wish that I could issue a refund, because like I said, I honestly don't want a second account for PlayStation. I wanted a second account for PC. But I don't have an alt to put it on yet. I'd have to create an alt account for Space News. Did you create your own faction? Yeah, you're an unknown for me. Yeah, you join. Question, did you join the enemy's faction? I think, do you have administrator mode toggled on? I think you, yeah, I think you need to leave that faction. I think that faction's ruined. Because, yeah, if you delete it and it replaces the original leader, it fucks that faction up. You want to leave that faction and join mine. You joined the wrong faction. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's learning the hard way that... Yep. Yeah, he must be doing research, because he still has not responded. Oh, never mind, he just responded. No, the server you have is correct. I'm trying to... Yep, and you just left it. Iron, this is our server. Nobody's going to ask anything. We own the server. No, a faction. That's the enemy AI faction you joined and replaced. And once you left it, automatically put unknown back as the founder of it again. So automatically fixed it. So the one called AOGI, you click on it, and then you would go into join. Yes. You are now in it. You don't have to. No, that adds money into the faction. You don't need to do that. Yeah, that makes it to where you can go to stations and stuff and build. Like I can deposit and withdrawal. Yeah, just keep the money on you. What, stations? Right now in a default config, stations are disabled. No, not yet. They're saying, I'm trying to read the ticket right now. He said, no, the server that you have is correct. When I asked him, I was like, that US mid thing, maybe that was the incorrect server, because there was two servers for me to create. Because remember when I said I was trying to reset it back to default config, they wouldn't do it, and he just told me basically how to do it. And I just deleted the server. Like, it was different. He told me to go to the status page. Well, the status page doesn't give me the option to. But I went into my servers and went and clicked the trash can to delete the server. Then it asked me what server I could choose between different games. I scrolled down to Space News and those are two servers. I chose the one that said US in the name. It's the US mid. Not sure what the hell that is, but... Nothing. You get nothing for trees. Now, if you're talking about plant fruit and stuff, like the things, that'll give you the stuff for seeds and stuff. It's not going to be trees, though. There's going to be stuff on the ground. Yeah, about to say, there ain't no seeds around us. Alright, but anyways, no, the server you have is correct. When trying to locate the server, what are PS servers saying in-game? All you need to do is upload the image to... Okay, he wants me to take a screenshot. And then gives me two things. I mean... Well, yeah, let me try that. That might be a smart fix, because it's working on Xbox and PC. Yeah, you're right. Filter. Let's see. R2. Do I even have an option to modify my ping? See, online players, view distance, inventory size. I can do all the searches, but ping is not one of them. Yeah, sort by, no. Yeah. It's almost the same. I mean, it looks identical. Just it tells you at the bottom what the go into server details, stuff like that. The server provider is R2, I think, or L1. No, L1. Yeah, I got a search bar at the top. It's a search filter, and then search filter. If you go to my stream, I'm actually live on YouTube right now. Now, I am going to delete this video. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I am back. I mean, this is where I was, but that's the view distance and stuff. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, I'm right. I'm blind. It's grayed out, though. I can't modify it. I just did the triangle for default. Advanced. Enable advanced. Okay, now let me go back. That's still grayed out. Yeah, it's grayed out. Like, can I enable anything that's... Can I enable that? No. I mean, it's got a slide bar for me to modify it, but it's grayed out. Search. No, but this one will take me back to that. Filter. I just really don't understand why I didn't see that from begin with. It's literally right there in plain view. It's the very bottom fucking option. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say that's what it was too. Alright, well he wants me to take a screenshot of it and do like, let me even enable exclusive. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but still grayed out. Alright, so turning off enhanced, turning off that, going back to settings, still grayed out. Meteor activity, keep that on that. Where it says allowed groups is disabled, and the hash password has got a minus on it. No, I don't want to show passwords for that. Yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, it's set to 150 ping, and yeah, you're right. The ping very well could be the issue. But how the fuck am I supposed to fix that? Like, well, they can't. I mean, that depends on where the server's located. Yeah, that's ping. Yep. Yep. And I'm fixing to do that right now. PS5 space. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. How to lower ping and lag? No. No. How to change? Alright. Alright, well, here's a post about King. That King posted. Crossplay with PC and PlayStation. Blah, blah, blah. So this is pretty much our issue right here. He's able to see the server on PC, but not finding it on PlayStation. So let me just continue. This is actually a King form here where somebody created an issue. So you're not having issues connecting PlayStation to a dedicated server, but on PC you don't see the server. No, you got it backwards. He said he could see it on PC, but he can't see it on PlayStation. I don't know how y'all misread that. I mean, he says he can connect through EOS. I honestly don't know how to connect through EOS. I guess I have to type out that long ass fucking code. And Google ain't gonna tell me shit about it. There's only one post from King, and then there goes off to Minecraft and how to fix your ping issues on PlayStation and blah blah blah. Not what I'm after. I just don't know. No, why do I want to go to Neutrado? Alright, screenshot. Hell, matter of fact, yeah, let me just send him my, he's telling me to send him a screenshot. Let me just send him my stream URL. Since I'm live, that would be a lot easier for him to see. I'm about to. I was kind of doing a Google search, like I said, because more than likely that is the issue. And I would, in order for me to do the screenshot, I actually can't do that because I'm on, well, I guess I can go to the stream on it. Yeah, let me just pull up my stream and do it that way. Take a screenshot of my stream. Now I gotta upload it to that Imager website. Yeah, we see that. Okay. That work? Alright, add image. Alright, so now I need to go to the... I want to show him the search filter. Go back to my stream. This is a headache here. Yeah. Well, having to do all this alt-tabbing, blah, 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 going back to my PlayStation just to move and do all this numerous monitors. Then for some reason my start menu bugged out now and I can't... there it is. Okay. Get back to my stream. Oh, wrong thing. It's this one. Alright, now I gotta take a screenshot of this thing. Then trying to use this damn image or a fucking website. Like, I'm assuming I'm doing it right. Then I'm having to click and save every single thing. Like, this is a lot harder than just sending in my stream URL. Alright. Go back to PlayStation now. It's probably an AI station or something. Alright. So grab link here. Alright, so how do I post this? Is it just automatically post? And I just gotta supply him with this URL. Never used Imager before, so I actually have no idea. It's just browser. Yep. Alright, you sent me a link. Let me check that out. This video is on PC.
So let's get started.
Yeah, you can. It's showing Steam in the EOS mode, so he's doing this on Steam. He's doing this on PC, is where he's making this video from. Yeah, I sent it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's maxed out at 150 milliseconds, basically. And, yeah. COD. Well, both, pretty much, yeah. But I put the server in Houston, Texas, so it's close to you. I don't think there's a spot closer to me. But I just did. I usually do Houston, Texas, or Dallas. Not Houston, sorry, Dallas, Texas. Did I? Oh, shit. Yep. Let me see. Maybe the auction. Maybe. Well, yeah, I guess auction. Yeah, I got nothing in there. Basic tools. I'm still alive. Okay, well, I'm over here, but okay, maybe I did die. Yep, all my stats are low. I set invulnerable. In your. Oh, you got ice. Yeah, you don't need a bunch of ice. Don't fill card with ice. You didn't. Alright, but anyways, you deposit your ice in here. It'll automatically put it in your O2 generator. Okay. Yeah, see if you can put it in there. Alright, it's because you got to sort your inventory. Like, you can't put it in a survival kit. It has to be in either a connector, a car container, something, cockpit. Like, you put it in your cockpit. Matter of fact, there's a direct thing right here, so you can actually go right up to this and it'll put it straight in your cockpit. Right in the front, you got an access point. That'll put it straight into your cockpit. Might want to turn your jet back off, save your fuel. Man, you need to issue a refund for that. You need to buy this on PC. That'll fix all this issue, other than the PlayStation issue. But you really just need to go on and issue a refund before they get complete. Okay, hey, we're keeping your money. Go on and issue a refund. Be like, hey, I meant to do this on Steam. He still hasn't responded. Yeah, that's because the cockpit's full. Here, you want some assistance? Here, I'll help you out. Small cargo. Oh, that's right, we're on small grid, so it needs to be medium cargo. If this was a large grid, that would have worked. There you go. Now I'll deposit it in there. Creative mode. I mean, I could have built it legit, but let's see, does it take metal grids? No, it doesn't. We could have built it legit. Why? Why is to get off it? Don't fall to your death without dude like that. Okay, you lived. You might want to enable your admin tools and set invulnerability. However you do your admin mode, like help. I can't even get in the game to find out. So shouldn't be option. It should be a setting just in the game. Like for me, it's Alt F10. I don't. You were in it earlier. Experiment. Oh no, not experiment mode. You want creative mode. Well, creative mode to make it to where you can just instant build every block to 100%. But I want you to set invulnerability, so if you fall from your jetpack, you're not gonna fall to your death. Okay, he still hasn't responded. I'm gonna alt tab out and I'm gonna see if I can just join the single player world just to figure out how. Because I have no earthly idea how to. Load game. Yeah, it's not going to be in a setting or nothing. It's just going to be one of these quick commands like L1, R2, R1, or R3, or L3. I mean, I don't know. What is this? Toggle broadcasting. This is all the ship stuff. Dampeners. Toggle local power switch. Okay, is it left analog stick? Alright, let me get out. Alright, right analog stick is your build menu. Sorry, left analog stick. Right analog stick is your blueprint action, your seeds, menu. What's menu? Alright, open add menu. Okay, so we're here, R3. So your right analog stick straight in. And then navigate R2 until you get the menu. And then it tells you it's R1 plus triangle. So press R1 plus triangle. There it goes. Then I want you to set invulnerable. Like I said, creative mode will instantly build everything to 100%, and then invulnerable just make it to where you don't die, so you won't be killed so easy. You'll still die from food and stuff like that probably, but you won't die to we got buffs basically done. Alright, so there's R1 and triangle, I think it was. R1 triangle. Was it? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Get back into the game. So, R1 triangle. Yep, that's it. Alright, and then once you're in there, it'll be automatically admin tools. And then you just gotta hit the invulnerable. Makes you immune to take all damage. So you won't die. Like, where are you seeing it? What? R1 triangle. You're not in a drop down, right? That's spectator tool. Alright, and just so you know, it's R1 and triangle and Y for you to open your admin menu. So for me it's triangle, for you it should be Y. R1, Y. Yep. Yep. Now I want you to set invulnerable. That'll make it to where you won't die. Now if you want to instant build every block, it's enable creative mode. That'll fully build refineries, assemblers, blocks, everything. Exactly. Uh, yeah, enable that too so you can help. It'll make it easier for you to find me. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we typically go on the server just to verify if it lags or not. Go ahead. It'll build it. Yep. But yeah, if we do cheat, we build it in creative mode. Then once we get built, we get a blueprint of it, and then we go delete it and then build it legitly. No, I don't have any access to any of that. Okay, are you talking about your... Wait, did you post it to Discord to me? I don't think you did. I was in your server that day if you're talking about your world. Oh, okay. Yep, gotcha, okay. Then yeah, she probably should have seen that one. Yep, have a good one, bud. No, I understand. It's kind of a letdown to find out that this game's broken. Like, I would love to play. Man, he's saying he can only see one screenshot, but yeah, I literally posted 3 of them to this motherfucker. It literally shows 3 images right here. Post to the gallery. Yeah, have a good one. I'm gonna provide him my Twitch or YouTube. Damn it, I just fucked up. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't tell him that. I didn't realize I was live until after he'd already been talking. I just wasn't gonna say nothing so you don't freak out. Oh, I didn't post the video. Of course. Well, maybe he can see that and it just don't show me it. I posted a link there and it popped up and showed basically a video embedded. And I hit send and all of a sudden it removed it. Now it's just saying that you can see that here, dash, and then nothing. Yes, I see you running back and forward. Are you having fun? Pistol? Yep. Your cockpit has the bullets. It should. Should give you 4 mags. There's your food too in there. You got 4 algaes. 8 algaes. Or meal packs. The crisp, whatever the fuck. Yeah, if your food gets below 25%, it won't let you sprint no more. You have to slow walk around. Okay. Yeah, it's your basically right click to eat it. I don't really know how to right click on console. Maybe your cargo's full. It's all Wade's fault. Yeah, it literally does not want me to put in a YouTube link. Okay, so let's see if that breaks it up. Trying to cheat the system to where it doesn't think I'm trying to post a link, so I can post the damn video. Alright, so what you want to do is you want to basically, from your station here, in order to get started, minus I need power now, but just to get you started, you need to right click drill until you get the stone. I was trying to get power, but just shove me out the way like that, see? Stone. I'm right click drilling, so it's not collecting, it's just drilling. I don't know how to do it on console yet. But seeing that there's a bunch of ice here, you don't want any ice. I mean, you do want a little ice, but just not much ice. We need mostly stone. Alright, just got to stone now. So basically, left click is the normal drilling, and right click would just delete the shit. It just deletes all the voxels that you're got your drill aimed at. Alright, but if you fall into my hole here, you'll see that I've got a big old hole here now. And here's what you want. Now make sure you always keep hydrogen on so you can fly out my hole. Now you want to just regular drill the stone here. And then you want to fly up and then deposit your stone in the ship. Alright, and then now that he's here, I need to get back on the stream real quick, because I need to continuously show him the screens, in case he goes to my stream. But that just helped you out, so now you know. Alright, so... Yep. Alright, join game. And the server filter is just like this. I got a search filter. The ping bar is grayed out, so I can't modify that. Then if I just search for ArcLight, nothing. Let me refresh and see. Up there, all 10. Nope, he has not replied yet. I wish I would have just restarted my stream, so at the very beginning it would have had this. But I've already sent him the YouTube link. Like, I have no option to select EOS. Being I'm on PlayStation, it should be automatically EOS. And due to the fact that she's on Xbox, I can't just join her. I mean, I'm pretty sure the servers might be up. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Just to verify. Maybe I was in a different thing. Nope. That's the actual server. One watching. So either you are on it or he's on it. You are? Okay, that was you watching then. If I get 2 viewers, that means he's here, and that'll tell me when I can tell him to do it. What do you mean he filled up quick? The hole's still there. It don't go nowhere. I don't have box reset turned on. I'm curious, how much is it through here? You can't select the thing on it. Okay. Looks like the same exact price though. I can't select more than 1 month though. I mean, G-Portal, they've always been a good host to me. I used to have them with my Scum server, and it always used to work flawless. After looking further, I am not showing any reason why PlayStation would not connect to the server is affecting all PlayStation players or just one. All. PS. I mean, if they can't fix it, I mean, we're going to have to issue a refund, and I guess I will have to go to Nitrado. I mean, Nitrado's the same price as them. Like, I mean, it should be a simple fix. I mean, me doing it should have worked. Like, I've set up numerous damn servers, and literally 10 minutes I had a crossplay server up and running. Like, it's easier to set up a crossplay server than a modded server. I mean, I have redone it, not since he did, though. But in order to do that, I'd have to close my stream out, and I've got to keep it open, because I can't, well, I mean, I can't send him a new link. But if I close the stream out, it's going to generate a new link. And it's going to make the old link useless to him. But he didn't look at my stream, he's just going off what his, I did. It's in there right now. I mean, Nitrado is the same exact price. I don't necessarily like Nitrado, but my buddy Wicked does. He's got Arc servers with Nitrado. Nitrado used to be very laggy back in the day, but they might have better servers now. I don't know. Don't know anything about Space Nears, but I bought a Arma 3 server from years ago, I think. Like, I mean, I think it's the filter, but there's literally no way for me to set it. Like, is there anything in the options for me to be able to do that? Enable crossplay is already enabled on me. I don't even know why it's even an option, but okay. Here, uncheck, recheck. Nope, don't want to do that. I don't want to show good bot hints. Experimental mode, turn that on. I don't know why that was back off. Be some shit if that was the issue. Yeah, still ping, can't change it. So making those changes did absolutely nothing. Enable advanced again. Still can't. Yeah. Oh, sorry. This is basically setting a minimum, so hey, like one person out of 64. Yeah. Maybe. Let me try that. I mean, it wasn't toggled on, so because that thing wasn't toggled on, it shouldn't have done it. Alright, so search. Okay, nothing. Okay, start. Ping still grayed out. These are open now. These were grayed out here a minute ago. But ping is still grayed out. But see, as long as that's not enabled, it should search for every server that's creative or survival. If it has to save game data, compatible versions. Here, let me unclick that. Yep. No server. Allowed groups can't do nothing. Has password that's disabled. We're not creative, so. And triangle set to default. And then these here just got grayed out again. So when I reset the default, it undoes what I did in here. And yep, experimental mode gets toggled off. So, okay, whatever I do, don't turn that on. And then, just for the hell of mod.o is consented. Oh, maybe not. There we go, I agree. I'm hitting square and nothing's happening, other than it's just closing out, so I'm assuming it's already agreed. Join game. Like, I mean, we see all of these King servers that we can join. There's honestly not that many crossplay servers. I'm seeing all of the other people's servers. I don't think it tells me exactly, well, maybe up here at the top. Where are you seeing? Oh, okay, in top left, yep. But yeah, none of these are our world. Now, hey, just so you know, that's not only servers, that's if you do single player too. So if somebody has, like, in a thing right here, let's see, is there a way I can, yeah, edit settings. See right here where it says offline mode, if I take that to online, the public, it pops up as a server. But it will only allow Xbox players, and for me now, PlayStation people to join it. So if I do this, you won't be able to see my world. Yeah, you won't be able to join my world. But it will pop up in that server list as a server. Did I not re-enable the mod.o? Nope, it got turned back off again. Why is that not saving? Spam mode, enable this, blah, blah, blah. Are you sure you wish to continue? XDS, X. Shows us on. Okay, hang on, then square. There we go, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, now join game. Now it's 206 for me. I think it just fixed. Hey, there we go. Got the server. Joining. I'm in. My experimental mode wasn't saving. Not saving. I kept telling it to enable and it wasn't saving. Yep, I am. Already typing. Yep. Survival. No, not Mars. Survival. Oh, please tell me I did. Damn it. No, how do I respawn? Shit. I accidentally spawned on fucking Mars and I was trying to get to you. Ah! Yep. Well, my survival kit's still alive, so I'd have to turn... Well, yeah, I can do that. Spawn on irons. Yep. Bro, get over here. Oh shit, how do I turn dampeners on? I don't know how to do dampeners. I'm on... Yeah, dude, I'm not on that. I'm on PlayStation. I know. Alright, survival kit right here, and then toggle block off. There we go. Leave cockpit, trying. Smack. Dead. Died from collision. And auto respawn should not have been on. Hey, look, there's another me. Yeah.
Energy low.
Yeah. Let's see, what's we got for high tech? It's jump drives and stuff like that. Okay, this is the build menu. And the right was this. Help screen, blueprint screen, progression tree, don't need that. Open spawn menu, that's if you got creative mode. I don't really know what that is, but okay. Respawn, oh, there was respawn right there. Alright, but because the world is using default configs, apparently... Okay, wait, so how do I do... the jetpack? Not jetpack, no, the jetpack, how do I turn it off? Not jetpack, the dampeners. Oh, dampeners right here. It's R1 push triangle. L1 push triangle. There we go. Now I get to fly without falling. Alright. Man, it's a pain in the ass. This is so much different. Yeah, fuckers. Yes, that would kill me if I wasn't invulnerable. Well, me won't do nothing but grinding will. You shouldn't have taken damage unless you were not in invulnerability mode. Grinders, you'd have to use your grinders. There you go, I'm taking damage. Yep, I was taking damage, I'm not in invulnerable mode. Which is R1 triangle. Wait, R1 triangle? Wait, was it? No, it's not L1 triangle, it's R1. Oh, because I don't have admin, that's right. I gotta go and promote myself on the other thing here. I gotta go on the PC and promote myself. Well, I'm not gonna be very much of a stealthy. I'm named the same name. Yeah. Well, it tells them if you hit F... Well, never mind. I was about to say if you hit F3, it'll tell you, but you can't see F3. And not on your Xbox. Let's see. I'm gonna say it's gonna be right analog stick. Select the contracts, toggle helmet, toggle broadcasting. Oh, there's open chat. So you go into your R3. Well, you know how to do it now. But anyways, you hit R3 and you navigate the menu, and then if you scroll to that top left thing where it shows the bubble, the chat bubble, it says open chat, which is L1 plus down. So L1 down directional button. There we go. Yeah, so L1. So not like you're aiming a scope, the one above it. Alright, let me refresh and see if I... Dude, did you not read my message? I literally said, okay, I got it working, thank you. And then he replied, I'm not showing any reason why this would be experiencing. Yeah. He's in Texas. Well, at least G Portal is. Okay, it shows you where their what their address is. G Portal Incorporated, 3416 Hillcrest Drive in Waco, Texas, 76708. Okay, well that's where they're located. Now that doesn't mean that I'm pretty sure he works from home. So I mean, Wade could be right. That's just where their home office is, where their headquarter office is. I'm pretty sure most of these tech sports work from home. Because honestly, there would be no reason to show up if you're just doing a remote helping anyways. Like, there ain't no reason to be in the office doing it, other than proving that you're actually working. Yeah, you're talking about auto clicker. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, we had a guy that was abusing a Discord bot a while ago, and he had messed up, and he actually typed the code into the chat. Well, he didn't. The bot did accidentally. It posted the command that he was using to cheat in Discord to automatic. Really? You just rammed into me. There we go. I'm in a vulnerable. They can't hurt me. You flew into me and hurt me. Yeah. Well, I was low health from the grinder. You grinded me pretty good. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's medical. That's a survival kit. That heals you. That gives you power and heals you. Gives you oxygen. If it has ice, it'll give you oxygen and hydrogen also. Well, yeah. O2 generated with ice. Thank you. Yep. Wade dress supposed to be in bed already. Not snoring. Well, snoring, but not on the mic snoring. Yeah. Not fast enough. Yeah. All right. Yep. So now we can tell Chris all she has to do is turn on experimental mode, but she should already have it on. Because she joined our previous server, and we had experimental mode on then. Now the only thing I need to do is I need to close the server down, and I need to make the changes that we need, which is the setting up the server name, stuff like that, and the way that we want the server, like the timestamp inventory, and blah, blah. But we don't have to do it right this second. We can continue playing and do that here in a bit. I just want you to continue to learn how to play right now. Alright, so in your survival kit, have you gone through and queued up a bunch of components yet? So if you got into production, no you have not. Well, you queued up the food for some reason. Yeah, you auto-queued it to do a food. Fuck, I don't know. R2. Alright, anyways, like I said, you want to go to the ingots tab. Alright, so now that you got stone in here, I want you to go into the inventory here. Click into it. Go to production. Once you're in the production tab, I want you to go from where it shows the briefcase to the left one where it shows ingots. I want you to go to that. And then I want you to hit L1, or I want you to hold L1 and L2. Oops, sorry. L1 and L2, I did R2. And then press A. What do you mean survival kit? Oh, well yeah, that's the survival kit, that's what you're using. That's what you're using to do the crafting. Away from it. Yeah, away from any object. Yep. And it'd just be so much easier if you would just buy this on PC. Well, right now we're making... Go ahead. Your G menu's the left analog stick. Left analog stick, click it straight in. That's your G menu. Well, we don't know on console. Let me see, on console, is it there? I don't even know how to navigate through the console things. All I see is the tools. Anyway, right analog stick, I think, no, left analog stick, I was right to begin with. Alright, and wind turbine is right there to the right. So it's the middle to the right. And then I hit R1 to confirm, and then it puts it in my hand. But we're not ready for that yet. We still have to place down the foundation first, so let me place the floor down real quick. Yeah, on PlayStation, or consoles, this is different. We are on Earth Iron. Well, that's just because of the weather on. Yeah, we haven't modified settings, so it's still default settings. Damn it, I don't know how to fucking... How do I get out of this damn planner? Close. Oh, God. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to... Oh, there we go. Alright, block. R1. Alright, so I need steel plate. So go to production. Now I want to queue up. I'm just going to do it this way. Yeah, we still got to build a platform and all that too. She's done nothing but dig a hole. Yep. Wolves when they're enabled. Yeah, wolves when they're turned on. They're not turned on right now. Well, you are in creative mode. Ah. Okay, so how do I convert this block to large? Whoops, large grid. That's small grid. Damn it, that wasn't it. Man, trying to learn how to build on this thing is fucking hard. Wait, who's behind me? It's you. Damn, why? That sounded like you were behind me. I was like, wait, what? Like, who the fuck is in here with us? It sounded like you were right behind me. Well, I've got a survival kit to allow everybody to join, so anybody can join our server right now. Okay, there we go. No, most people will just grief you. They'll join in just to destroy your base. Yep. They would just use their grinders. You'd be faster to kill them with a grinder than a gun. Back up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. We own the server. We make the rules. Plus, we're going to have it a PvP server, so... Well, one thing that's not going to be tolerated, griefing, joining the faction just to grief them isn't going to be allowed. Like, I had somebody join my world years ago, my personal world, and he went over there and I had literally went to the bathroom for a second, and all of a sudden I heard somebody grinding, and I look over and I'll say he was grinding me to kill me. He killed me, and the second day he killed me, he started grinding down my entire base. He was grinding all my batteries down. He grinded my survival kit down so I couldn't respawn. He was doing all that shit. And he was just going to grief me and leave the game. And I instantly banned him and then got my base back. But yeah, it would be so much easier. Huh? Yeah, they don't have raid alarm on here. Yep. Yep. I do not remember how the fuck to do this. I have not figured out. Over here, bud. Hey, we got a storm coming in. Yeah. Here. Grind that block down, Iron. Yeah, the wind turbines will overkill it. Yeah, grind that one block out. Yep, right there. Yep, train. Man. Okay. How do I rotate? Nope, that's not rotating. Okay, you're gonna grind that block too. Man, how do I fucking rotate? No, that's rotating the block. I'm trying to figure out how to rotate the character. Well, I want to be in a specific spot. Like, I'm just building in a specific spot. Man, I'm not playing on this. I thought so too, and it does nothing. That's just to do with my cycle bar. R2. Okay, L2 is how you get your tools back out. Yeah, I thought so too, and that wasn't it.
Fuel low.
Oops, fuel low. Hang on, let me go get some fuel.
Fuel critical.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave Iron with this learning the cosplay shit. If she wants to play console, a console on it, that's up to her. I'm going back to kind of play PC. Yeah, they don't have. Oh yeah, controls right here. I just wanted to. At the time, I was wanting to level myself out because it put me sideways, and I'd wanted to be up and down so I could build. Alright, hang on. Alright, so A for this. See, my right analog stick is to look up and down and all that. Left analog stick is just to move the character around. Like, I mean... Well, yeah, like this. But see, right here, I can't... well, I can if I turn this way. But I should be able to do it by looking in any direction to be able to do it. Like, see, right now I'm sideways. I should be able to just straight rotate myself. Up. You hold L1. Okay, you gotta hold L1, then you can rotate. So now hit L1, hold L1, and then use the right analog stick and rotate around. Oh, wrong trigger. Other trigger. Now press and hold the L1, like your, the button above your, where you're aiming down the scope. L2 is how it's used. R2, L2 is to get rid of that, and you just want your welder. Hit down directional button, it should remove it. Yep, fuel low. You might want to be in creative mode. That way you got infinite jetpack so you can learn. Alright. Okay, it's L1 plus your touchpad in order to autocraft. So it sets what's in your build vision then. Man, this is just so much harder. I do not like this on console. Yep. Hasta la vista. I'm going back on PC. Fuck that shit. That's a huge fucking learning curve. Trying to relearn the game that way. Alright, there we go. That's just super fucking hard trying to learn that. Like, if I were to start from day one doing consoles would be one thing, but coming from PC to trying to play that, Walls on what? Okay, that's not walls. What you're doing is filling it in. You're putting the steel plate needed in. Yeah, that's fine. Especially the top one. Alright, well, we are out of stone again. You got plenty down here just in the hold. It hasn't been picked up.
Inventory full.
But no, it's already mined through all the stone. You just got a shit ton of ice in there.
Inventory full.
But yeah, because it's the default world setting, like I said, we haven't got a chance to modify it and put our settings, our world settings in. So there's still no wolves, no spiders. I do want to expand the base out by one going that way. And you don't have to put any more steel plate in there for right now. I mean, at the end we do want that, but right now, what you got is good. I would. And what I do is I always place a T up here at the top. And then wind turbines, 7.
Fuel low.
Oh, fuel low.
Fuel critical.
I know, fuck you. Fuel, girl. Kiss my ass. Here, can we make bottles? I don't think we can even make bottles yet. That's not until we get a basic assembler. Yep, can't make bottles. And nope, it don't come with them in the cockpit no more. I also don't have an inventory needed for the thing. Cast interior plate, yep. Yep, wind turbines. That should give us more than enough power in order to get the space started. No. As long as it's touching the grid, it automatically pipes it up, basically. Not realistic at all, but I kind of do wish they would add wiring. But I could already hear Wade now if they did. Wade would actually pop a blood vessel if they did. I said if they were to add wiring in this game, you'd pop a blood vessel. You'd be like, oh, why, this ain't rust.
Fuel low.
No. Yeah. Almost like rust. I mean, it's not everything. You don't have to do it. It's optional if you want to do it or not. Yeah. Alright, first wind turbine is operational. Yeah. And Rust terms one rocket. Or C4. Yep. 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 Yeah. Just like me and Aaron were talking, we would love to buy Rust, but trying to learn all their controls, I mean, like, I don't know if you've seen any videos or not, but I've watched a lot of Rust videos, and I've seen a bunch of these YouTubers like, well, Scum is a bit different. You just place the generator down, there is no extension cord. It just works by what's in the vicinity of the generator. I wish Scum would add extension cords to the game instead of just being with a vicinity base. I don't like that. I kind of wish I could run an electrical cord from whatever I'm wanting to power to the generator, instead of just placing the generator within, and then within the circle, everything's powered up. Yeah. Alright, well, Iron, just so you know, whenever you're doing a starter base, you don't never really want to weld all of those. This is just a starter base. One shot, but right now nobody's on even going to shoot at us, so you don't need to waste the limited steel plate that we have on building that. Like, mining a shit ton of iron. So for right now, we'll hold off on that. Yeah. Cause we're going to need that for building the O2 generator, the assemblers. Huh? What? I mean, we'll get there eventually, but right now we're still at the start. Like, you're not ready to do that yet. Like, we haven't built anything. We're still in a starter ship. If we built a miner and got pure stone, would be one thing, but we don't even have a basic assembler down yet. I mean, you can tear up whatever you want. This is your base. Do it however you want it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just running. It gives you resources right back. Yeah, it gives you everything right back. We don't have the all scrap mod on, so it gives you everything right back. No, I understand what you're trying to do. I mean, like I say it does reinforce it. We would have eventually gotten it welded up, but right now we got limited resources. So, and all this steel plate we would need into everything else. Wait, what? Yes. Yes. There is no weight, so I could literally have that thing go up a 10 billion blocks tall. As if the block limit wouldn't reach, this grid ain't going nowhere. But it makes a static grid because it touched the ground. Because it's in the ground, it's a static grid, so it's not going nowhere. There is no structural integrity in this game. So you don't have to put the wires hanging out to touch the ground. You can make it look that way, but you don't need to. No, it ain't gonna fall over. Yep. Alright, so now. Alright, now this is where what you can put your steel plate and stuff into. Yeah, here's some more steel plate. Those are what we need right now. Like I said, after we get that kind of stuff in there, it'll help out a bunch. Like we'll be able to refine a lot better, and faster, and all that. Do what? Yeah. The stone, and then the stone, that's what you're doing. That's what, when I was telling you to do that, where you go to ingots tab, and it says where you're crafting ingots, that's where it's converting stone into ingots. And it converts it into iron, silicone, and nickel. Which are the basic things to craft motors, just the basic stuff. Motors, steel plate, solar panels, stuff like that. Construction components. Are you close enough to it? There you go. Now you are. Because that whole grid is touching, so it's all one grid. Alright, Naren, you're supposed to be the mohawk. The groundhog, I mean. Mohawk, what the fuck? You said you like to mine. Oh no, you said you like to grind. Okay. I'm fucking with you, yeah. I'm gonna help you, Mike. It's gonna take a lot of trips. Until we get a drill rig built, it's gonna take a lot of trips to get stone. That's what we're currently building. Well, I mean, no, right now we still got the starter shit thing, but once we get our base here started, once we get to where we can actually get resources, then I'll build a cargo container and all that, which so far we don't have nickel, cobalt, nothing. We haven't done any ore searching. All we know that we have is ice. You pull out your drill, but it's only 50 meters. So it's literally, you have to be right there on top of it before it's going to show you. Now there is a hack that will tell you another way, and that's if you go in third person, and you zoom out, and you can look for the voxel where it doesn't look the same. It's going to have a darker shade to it. And then that tells you, hey, there's ores underneath there. And I've already checked, Space Nears 2 does the same thing. Yeah, see, I'm only seeing nothing but ice. It's not showing me anything but ice anywhere near us. Yep, I've been struck by a chunk of ice. It's part of the storm update. Still, my ore detector is still only showing me ice. Another thing you want to do is those unidentified signals, you always want to go for those. Like there's an unidentified signal, it's 1.66 kilometers away. Those will help you get an early start too. By not only taking what's in the cargo, then you also grind down everything. What is not? Yeah, you just go to production and survival kits on there. It's there for me. It's currently auto crafting. That's what you're hearing build right now. It's building all the components. Yeah, it's her grid. It's her ship, her rover. Transfer to iron. Nope, not me. Transfer to. Okay. And then share with faction. There we go. I just converted your ship back to you, and then went over here and put share with faction on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the space location. Well, we're all we got is ice around here. Like, I mean, it's gonna be a lot harder to find us. Hey, now we could run plenty. We can run infinite O2 generators, so we don't need wind turbines. If where we're at, we can just put straight a hydrogen tank down, a hydrogen engine down, and a O2 generator, and we could run our base off of nothing but ice. I mean, yeah, this thing's super deep in ice. Like this spot here, that's literally what, 8 foot, 10 foot. That's about 10 foot deep, pure ice
Energy low.
that we're sitting on top of before we hit stone. But me, I don't like living off straight stone. Wade loves doing that. Oh, I know. Yeah, we don't have to do anything. Yeah, it automatically produces. Like right now, once we get these things up here built, what? No, nowhere right now. Right now, it's just going to run these things. Yeah, when we build this basic refinery and basic assembler, then the resources will go into there. But we don't have the space reactors yet. We don't have the stuff built yet. Once we get it built, we can. Yes. I'll disable the food for you unless you want to learn how to do the farming. Like I said, the farming just got added 2 updates ago. Well, it's brand new. It's brand new to us as well. Yeah. I mean, we're a little more knowledgeable to it on it than you are, but we don't know how to do it neither, really. We don't know all the ins and outs to it yet. Alright, well, we're going to need a lot of stone. We're already out down to 46 stone. Yep. I'm going to pull the rover forward a couple feet so we got a little more clearance from that hole. Oh, you didn't have your parking brake on. Surprised this rover didn't continue rolling down the hill. You didn't have your parking brake on. Yeah. If you don't park a brake and you're on a hill like we are, the rover tends to roll away. I am very surprised that you didn't lose it. Yeah, well, you got lucky then. Now, once I get this built, I do want to grind it down, and I want you to build it. That way you can learn how to build since you plan on staying on consoles. Like I say, if you want to do PC, that's fine, but... But, I mean, I'm wanting you to teach you how to build, though. I mean, you can't build in creative mode. I mean, you can, but that's cheating. I'm wanting to let you build it legitimately. Like, I'm just wanting to get the components up, and then I'm going to grind it down, and I'm going to let you place the block, and I'm going to let you grab the components in order to build it. Yeah. That's why I want you to get this thing on PC. It's just so much better. This is why Christina don't like the game. This is because I told her not to buy it on PlayStation, to buy it on PC. This is why she don't like the game. Huh? Matt had a PC back when I had told her to buy it. Matt had a PC, gaming PC, but his power button went out, and I know a bad pass to get to work, but he doesn't want to do it. That's where you take a copper wire, touch 2 pins together, and it'll bypass the power button and start it up. But he don't want to do that. Instead, he's going to let his PC run, where he's been saying for over 2 years now that he wants to get it fixed, but he doesn't ever want to get it fixed. He's had the money to get it fixed, but yet he doesn't ever want to put the money towards fixing it. Yep, but he don't want to do that. He wants to go send it to a person, pay hundreds of dollars, and have them fucking do it. Yep. And like I said, you can also bypass. You can touch 2 pins on the motherboard, and it'll start the computer up. And I've already told him about that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I've told him, like, he can also go buy it from Amazon. Like, he ain't even got to go to Walmart and be like, oh, hey, which one is it? Like, damn, just look at it, look what it looks like, go on Amazon and order one. Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be the same model, same brand. But he's got a nice-ass PC, better than mine. He bought his brand spanking new from Best Buy. Now, I'm not going to say his is better than mine. I'm actually going to take that back. Because my very first computer, I bought an Alienware from Best Buy. And it started off as the fastest computer in the world, but the support was absolute dog shit. Like the latch on it, it was brand new at that time. I don't remember, it's been years ago. That's over a decade ago. Now, I don't... Oh, well, okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Alright, so it would have been one that Till owned because when you started up, it would say Alienware powered by Dell or whatever the fuck. Or Dell powered by Alienware, I don't know. But it had to have been owned by Dell at that point. I think. Alright. Yeah. But that's not the issue I was encountering. The PC was badass. It worked. It was awesome. It was super fast. But the latch on it was where you remove the case, there's a metal wire that hooked up to a lever, and when you pulled a lever, the wire wasn't attached. I kept calling the support to try to get my computer sent in for them to fix it because it was under warranty. And they had at the time of day, if you so much as modify anything in the computer, it voids the warranty. So I had to let them do it. And they kept wanting to try to fix the issue they say, oh, well, we can do it over the phone. Just pay us $2.99 and we'll fix it over the phone. Like, you can't fix it over the phone. Oh, yes, we can. No, you can't. Like, unless you are physically in control of this computer, you cannot fix it. Yes, we can. We can do it online. No, you can't. And I literally kept telling them, it's the wire that come unhooked for the lever. Oh, we can fix it online. No, you can't, you dumb fuck. Like, the dude was obviously on fucking drugs. I was trying to get him to do that, and he wouldn't do that. He kept wanting me to pay $2.99, and then going to go over there and would connect to my computer remotely is what he said he was going to do, and fix it remotely. Well, we were going to download TeamViewer, or not TeamViewer. He was going to have me download what is it, Support 123, I think is what it was. And then he was going to fix it remotely. I'm like, no, I'm not paying y'all $2.99 to fix something remotely that you're not going to be able to fix. Then they told me, oh, well, you bought it from Best Buy, right? And I'm like, yeah, well, take it to Geek Squad. I'm like, yeah, because y'all don't have the brains to fix it, so I'm honestly got to go take it to Geek Squad. So I went to Geek Squad. They came up and told me, oh, well, we're going to charge you $300 to fix it. I said, no, you're not. You're going to do it for free. Excuse me? I'm like, well, I already called them online. My computer's under warranty. They were too high to fucking understand the simple thing. So I was like, y'all are going to fix it. They contacted Alienware, and then, yeah, go and fix it. They told me to go and fix it for free. Then 2 weeks later, my house burned down and I lost everything on. Yep. That's where the $300 come from. They wanted like $170, $60, $70 for the part, and then the rest for that, and that's just ridiculous. Yeah, just to open it, and then, yeah, it's just ridiculous. And the price has gone up since then. That's back then. Or Or I assume, I don't know. I'm sure they went up. Okay. Like shit, I'll open it to save that $90. I'll bring the computer in without the side cover. Be like, hey, I left it at home. So y'all don't charge me $90 for opening it. Yeah. Oh, I know. Before, just to diagnose the problem. Or attempt to diagnose the problem. But I found out early that Geek Squad was dumbasses. Why the fuck you crafting weapons, Iron? Yeah, you started crafting 3 guns, you keep trying to craft food. I keep removing it from the thing. Yeah, I need to get a thing up so we can start getting some algae. Because algae only works with sun. Alright, we need more stone. We're down to 91 steel plates left. What we need. Now technically I could grind down most of our base. That's why I said save the steel plate. Because we put all the steel plate into the base. So I could grind back down and put it down to 1 plate and we'd have plenty of plates to do what we need. Yep. Yep. Well, you don't have to dig straight down, and you don't have to keep digging a hole. Just draw out the walls. Yeah, just start drawing out the walls, making it wider. Eventually, you're going to mess up and you're going to forget to get hydrogen, and then all of a sudden, I'm going to have to find some way to give you hydrogen. Which at the moment, we can't until we get this basic assembler running. Well, basic assembler is actually working. We just don't have the basic refinery going. Yeah. Wait, that's every time you interact with that. Yeah. Where are you getting all this ice from? I keep finding ice down here. I've done picked up a bunch of ice, and I keep finding you doing more ice. Oh yeah, you drilled up into the ice. Yeah, don't drill up into ice. We don't need no more ice. We are good on ice for quite a while. Matter of fact, yeah, we got 6,000 ice in this fucking thing. Yeah, holy crap. I'm gonna turn creative on to build a temporary cargo and to store it there for right now. We don't need all that ice right now. We will need it, just not right now. That'll give you more space to put stone in too, instead of the cargo being clogged up with ice. Yep. Yeah, like we got 3 pistols in the fucking inventory. Yeah, you already tried to craft up some pistols. Here, I'm taking these pistols back here. I'm leaving that pistol and I'm gonna tell the base here to deconstruct these pistols, give us back resources. Pistols are shit. They don't do enough damage to do anything. Like your grinder is more efficient than a pistol. Okay, there we go. Actually, leave that in there. According to this, that's the last 15 plates we need. We need more than 15 plates, thing. You lied to me. And I just updated the build planner. I need 76. No, it's not. Well, it will because I have it set to auto queue. I've got the components set up to build what we're building. So it's automatically going and doing the thing, the ingots, converting stone into ingots, and then crafting it. Like I said, once we get the material to make this, I'm gonna grind it down because I want you to make it. That way you can learn how to do it since you are wanting to play on console. Yeah, it's so much harder on console than PC. Like, I couldn't imagine doing this. Been struck by a chunk of ice. We're out of iron again. Where the fuck did we get 3 more fucking pistols from? We got 3 more fucking pistols in the inventory now. Okay. Yeah, I literally just removed the 3 pistols, and there's already 3 pistols back in there again. And the not autocraft, but the crafting system is not in there, so it should be from there. Alright. We're down to 62 plates left. And once I modify the server, we'll have times 10 inventory. Right now it's default times 1 in character inventory. I just haven't restarted the server to make our server changes yet. And then once we get the space assembler up, you're gonna start putting stone in there now. It should show you the percent bar, and then it shows you a progress bar of your health, and then it says 100 beside it. I swear on PlayStation it did. Let me double check. Yeah, it says it right there to the right of it. It shows shows the numbers to how much health you got, how much food you got, how much power you got, oxygen, and hydrogen. Now it's on that bottom left thing, that bottom left of the screen. It's on that, and it literally shows you what do you call it? Like a progress bar, like a little slide bar that fills up. It has that, but then it's just yeah, way too much ice. Alright, it's all loose scrabble there. Alright, hold off on mining for right now. We might have enough. Got 11k ice that I just put in that cargo container over there. $31 still played. Alright, basic assemblers up. I just grinded some of the base down to get it steel plate, just so I can finish it. Alright, so now I'll just start depositing in there. In this, up here, the big one up here. No, right here, right here. That's not attached to the base. That's just ice only. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just a big thing right here that says basic refinery. You want to put it in there. It should be. Take a screenshot of your thing for me. A picture. Because it should be on done by default. I don't think there is a way to turn that off. And let me see if this dude ever replied. I'm moving all the cargo from the ship over here to the base. Alright, we need 18 steel plate. So we need more stone. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you were sending me a screenshot, my bad. Oh, you got your HUD completely off. You got your HUD turned completely off. Let me pull up my console real quick. Send that, the right analog stick, I think, where you press it straight in. I think it's one of those. Alright, and it's probably going to be, like, view, maybe? Hang on, R2 to go to view. It's in here. Active buffs, no. Active contracts, no. Signal mode. No, not signal. No. Let's see, quick actions. Dampeners. Camera mode, no. Broadcasting, helmet. Active contracts, select color tool, no. Toggle HUD, bottom right one. So it's R1 plus right. Or L1 plus right. Yep. R1 and right directional button. Or L1 and the right directional button.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I'm not even going to eat food right now because I don't. First thing, it's only your rover. I spawned on you, so we don't have enough food to last. We don't have the material to make an O2 yet. Algae farm yet. We need a lot more stone. Yeah.
Inventory full.
No, it's all good. No. Like that, yeah, I need that, I mean, for right now, just turn it off just to, so, until you learn the basics of here. Then we can turn it back on. Because the food is meant to just add a different level of intensity to the game. Alright, there we go. So when it turns nighttime, it won't be so dark. We'll have the spotlight shining one before we're going. Do what? No, ice we put in that cargo container over there. This cargo container that's over on the back that's not connected to the grid, just throw the ice in that. That's just temporary storage. I spawned in just to store it. Only because I don't want to just... I mean, we could have just thrown it out to despawn it. I just don't want to do that. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of ice, but... Alright. Yeah, at this point, I would just say this. In order to stay so you don't accidentally do any more ice, just dig straight down. Like, where are you at? Am I in right now? Yeah, see, from where you're at, start aiming downwards. It's starting to come up, and it's going to lead you into the ice. So start aiming down at your feet and drilling. That's why we keep getting so much ice.
Inventory full.
Yep, blue. Yeah, I would just start just drilling your hole just straight down at your feet. Like, don't bother widening the hole no more, just drill straight down. Let me guess, not enough power. Are you on? Yeah. Start input one. How much are we producing? Wind is low, that's why. I continue making the wind turbines, get them built. Fuck you and your fuel. Tell her to kiss my ass.
Fuel critical.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. By me rotating that thing around, the survival kit moved.
Fuel critical.
So there'd be a lot of wind sounds in this game. There sure ain't much wind. Our wind turbines are moving slowly.
Energy.
What do you mean low energy? I'm full energy. I'm out of food, you mean? Are we full? Yeah, according to is full right now. What is our, wind. Alright, I'm ready for the server restart. First thing I want to do is I want to do a slash save. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to take a blueprint of our base. Just in case the server decides to do a new server. Alright, did it pop up save completed? Yes, it did. And that constant wind sound is pissing me off too. Like that wind sound is way louder than you are. Like I'm struggling to hear you over that damn wind. I know. Yeah. Alright, well I stopped the server. Any year now it should kick us out. I like how they wanted to keep their name in. T-Bro was like, no, we want our advertisement in there. Like, we can't just go with your server name. We want our name in there too. Advertise that this is our server. Alright, so ArcLight Gaming, Space Engineers. Crossplay. Server. I don't want you to create a new world. I want you to... Okay, that's just a world name. Oh, shit. Shit, I do gotta change the name. Okay, so we do gotta create a new world. So I'll just copy and paste that and base name when we get there. Unless we want the world name to stay that same, which is in a different language. Actually, hang on a minute. Now, let me keep this real quick. Let me see if I can just modify the name. Yeah, German, I think. Weather system disable. We're going to disable the radiation. Enable survival buffs. That was disabled. Food consumption disabled. Enable share and sensor, yes. Yes, yes. Character inventory size, I want that to be times 10. Safe, auto healing. Weapons, show player names on HUD, yes. Thruster damage, yes. Cargo ships enabled, yes. Spectator off. Realistic sounds, enable copy paste, permanent death. Auto save interval. Circle blocks. Enable in-game scripts, toggle that on. Enable tool shake, I want that off. Enable sun rotation, we want that. Enable third person view, yes. Random encounters, enable drones, yes. Max drones 5. Don't know what can join running means. Enable wolves, spiders. Enter script roll, yes. Let's see, infinite ammo. Cargo. Experiment mode is on. Enable research off. Enable good bot hints off. Auto respawn off. Save chat to log, yes. Don't want progression on. Block inventory size 3. Total PCU 0. Enable economy. Alright, save. And then if I were to go into my configuration, does it change it automatically? No, the world name gets changed. So go back. Let me find the world name again. Oh, you bastard! You reset my world name. Okay, copy. I literally spent forever typing that up. Create new world. Alright. Oh, they already know it's Space Nears. Let me take that out. I'm just going to, the world name is just going to be ArcLight Gaming Crossplay. Alright, save. And let's start and see if that fixes. It is going to be a new world, but I did get a copy of our base, so. And all of our resources were put into the base, so not like we had much. Alright. Let's hope I don't have to modify all the other configs. If so, that's 3 configs I gotta now change. I kinda wish my other host would have this menu here, to where I can just toggle the stuff on here, versus having to modify both the other text configs. Alright, server's up. Alright, so wherever you spawn, wherever you're happy at spawning at, let me know. It's already on. I already told you it's already connected. Ah, shit. Well, it's got me and my PlayStation in here already. Yeah, I just hit the F3 and my PlayStation's even in here, so server is up. It automatically reconnected for both of us. Like I say, I didn't modify anything other than like the world settings that we want, which is the basics. Alright, good. All the progression, all that stuff saved, so we're good. There's no progression on the server. So it looks like modifying that one config does modify the whole server. So it should automatically update all the files. While I'm here, let me go back and let me look at the configuration file now and see if that actually saved now. Scroll down, there we go. World name, ArcLight Gaming Crossplay, so all that saved. And F3, oops, wrong thing. F3, still no you in here. There you are, you're connecting. Yeah. You can keep, if you turn off your survival kit, you can, hell, you don't even have to turn off the survival kit. If you just keep respawning, you can get back to an icy location if you want, but I would find somewhere that has an ice lake, which is a flat, open, where water would be if there were water in this game. You'll see a flat, open space. It's just pure ice all the way across. So it's called an ice lake. And that would be a lot better position and still would give you infinite ice that you want.
Health low. Energy low.
Huh? Wait, is your thing literally in a tree? Take your grinder out, grind the tree. Oh, well, hang on. Wait till I get there before you do. Not that character. Wait till I get my other character here. Alright. Let me get back to here. There we go. F8. Oh, wait. Before I do that, let me find you. Because we could be on the opposite side of the earth from each other, so I gotta make sure. Actually. Coming for landing. Uh-huh. Yeah, you damn sure in a tree, Aaron. You are damn sure in a tree. Alright. So let me get into the cockpit. Once I'm in the cockpit, I want you to grind this tree. God dang, you are damn sure in a fucking tree. Alright, I'm glad I didn't tell you to get into it. Yeah, alright, hang on. Not to grind it down, I mean. Alright, I need to enable connect all terminals. There we go. Alright, go ahead. Grind this tree down. Oh shit, you don't have gyro. Well, thank God that didn't hurt. Thank God it did not hurt your rubber. Alright. Do they not have a gyro on these things? Yeah, they do. Why the fuck wouldn't it work? It didn't even try the gyro. But there we go. Problem solved. Now you got your working rover again. Now, as you see, I even brought my rover over. I made a seat for my console players so they can go around with us everywhere we go. Yeah. I'm just finishing my cigarette real quick. It's almost ready to go out, and I don't want the cold fall out on me. Well, you might want to hold on a minute. We might still be moving. Hang on. I'm going to try to find this actual ice lake to build a base on. Alright, so first thing first, let me gain some altitude. Where is the ice lake? Do we have one around here? Looks like a no. Oh, maybe. Yes! Ice lake that away. Alright, so let me keep my orientation. Coming back down. Alright, so do you see which way I'm facing? I hear, where are you at? Okay, hang on a minute. You're over there. Hang on, I'm over here. Alright. So, roughly right in front of my rover. Alright, so get into your rover and follow me. There's an ice lake not too far up this way. You should see me easily. You coming? Make sure your park's off. Here, hop out real quick and I'll check it. There we go. Park is enabled. There you go, it's off. Alright, come this way. So straight towards that big mountain in front of us, slightly to the left. There's a big giant ice lake up here. It's a little of a drive, but we'll get there in no time. If I don't hit a tree. Woo! Yeah, don't wreck. We don't want to destroy our ropers. Something over to our right. I'm getting a targeting a reticle on our right over there. Could be an NPC station. It's over in the mountain and between the crack on the right. You should see it if you look over that way. Yep. Kilometers. Yeah. I see ice. I see ice in front of me. I think I did. Whoa, that's ice. That's a mountain. Slow down, slow down. Don't go at 100 meters per second like I just did. Yeah, the big giant dip there. I hit that going 100 meters per second. Should be right here close to this mountain. I honestly thought I would have seen it by now. Am I seeing it now? I think I am. No, that's the mountain. Eh. Problem solved. It's morning. We've been traveling all night. It's a little more morning. Oh, we're still far away. Okay. Probably right down here in this rivet right here. Yep, there it is. There's all the ice. Plenty of ice. I knew I saw ice. I was like, man, it's somewhere. Jumanji. Whoa, you blew up, didn't you? What'd you do? Jeez, how'd you roll? Is it still functional? Yeah. You're smoking, but it's still functional. Oh, don't wreck into me. Okay. I'm trying to see how much damage you took. What is on fire? Wait, you gotta stop moving so I can see. Stop moving. Oh, I see a smoke, a white smoke where you're driving. Alright, hell. What is damage on your ship? There we go. Oop. Oh, you lost your O2. Oh, no, you didn't. Your O2's back here. Thank God your survival kit's still here. Oh, you lost your O2 generator. Okay, yeah. And you lost your oxygen tank as well. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Thank God my rover's still intact, so I can easily just take a blueprint of this and then we can fix your ship up. Alright, so we can build a base anywhere we want around here. I would say let's build it right over here, and we can probably build into this mountain here straight in front of us. Make a little small inside base. Look at all these ores we're driving over that we can actually find. Alright. Alright, there we go. There's a starter base pack. Exactly how we had it before. Alright. How you like this location? Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no, let's not build it here. Let's go further back. Reason why is because, the sun. Right, hang on a minute. I'm going to build it right back here because we want the sun to always be able to see us without that mountain kind of being in the way. That way it won't be so dark on us. Alright, here we go. It's back there. So I was just filling up your, yeah, take your rover. Now, yeah, we will use this as our mining, so we're going to get our stone from here, but we're just going to fly it over. Either fly it or drive it over. Okay, let's turn that off. Enable cloud, turn off. Control B. Okay, there we go, respawn rover. Alright. Did you roll over again? Why do I see your wheels upside down? How are you flipping it so easy? Splitsy said these rovers are nearly unflippable. And you flip them. Hang on, I'll get it. Okay, GY, gyro is incomplete, of course. Gyro got damaged when you blew it up. Where's the gyro? Right here. Okay, GY, gyro. Over right on. Problem solved. No problem. I'm just wondering how the hell you're flipping them so easy. Because I know Splitsy said the person that made these did a really good job with them and know how... You just flipped it again! What are you doing to flip it so easy, Iron? Turn your gyro to override. I don't even know how to tell you to begin. I'll do it. Never mind, I'll do it. I'm not even going to try to explain it because I have no idea. Not here, not here. Don't put holes in our ice. Whoops, almost overdid it. I forgot to do it. Yeah, I don't like putting holes in the ice. Alright, now slowly drive towards the base over there. Slowly. I honestly don't know how the hell you keep flipping it. Like, I literally jumped off the mountain at 100 meters per second and didn't flip my rover. Alright, here we go. Alright, so park up. Oh, never mind. I'll park it up. You gotta learn how to put park on. Parking is very important in this game. Otherwise your rover drives off like that. Alright, projectile. And let me slap it on right here. That's right. That should be forward. There we go. It's the right orientation. It just needs to go forward and down. Oh, we don't have build vision. Damn it. I was trying to use build vision. I don't have build vision on here. PROJ. So I gotta do it my old way. And I've already looked. Unfortunately, they don't have build info as a mod, or build vision as a mod. There used to be a plugin for it, but they don't have it for a plugin anymore. So increase pitch, decrease pitch, increase yaw, decrease yaw, increase roll, decrease roll. It's the way I always do my hot bars. That way it makes it easier for me to know what is everything. So now 4, that should be about right. 6, I think, yep, 6. And down 1. And forward 1, I think. Right? Oops. Let me just check. Nope, back 1. Damn it, 4, 6, 7. Okay, that's it right there. So now that's how you get your rover back into how it used to be, minus the ladder. I've got the program, the thing right there where the battery, or where the ladder used to be. The ladder is useless anyways. And let me turn show only buildable on. Alright, so yeah, you just lost your O2 generator and a bunch of steel plate. Well, a little bit of steel plate. Not a bunch. Alright. Here, come here, Aaron. Alright, right here in this hole here is where we can drink down. That way you don't have to run 10,000 miles to get over there, and you flip the rover every 2 seconds. Your left click drilling. Don't drill, don't drill. Wait till we get down to stone. I gotta learn how to do the other drill. I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. This is pure ice. No, we're not. We're gonna have to go and get. Yeah, ignore that hole. Yeah, go on and come out of that hole. We'll leave the hole there, but we're not going to use it. Are you talking? If so, I can't hear you. Okay, I didn't know if you were talking on the... I kept hearing my other monster going. I didn't know if that was you talking or if that was it talking. Alright, yeah, I forgot. You can't drill down and get stone for quite a while. Ways down. But if you look around, you see there's ore deposits everywhere. Like there's magnesium right here underneath this. There's ice right there, of course. Let's see, do I have an ore detector on here? It says max range. It is. Do we have an antenna? Yes, we do. Antenna is on and that. Okay. Alright, do you see these little shades here? These dark color shades? That means there's ores down here. So right here is magnesium. Magnesium is made for ammo. So we don't need that right now. Alright, there's another ore deposit over this way. This here is another magnesium. Right here's another one. This is ice, and what? What else is here? More magnesium. No, I'm seeing your magnesium. Okay, well maybe still magnesium. Okay, let me fly way over here. Alright, way over here is something. More magnesium. Really? Silicon. I got some silicon here. Alright, well, once we get a better ore detector on, we'll be able to see better, but there's other resources here. They're just deep down. Alright, so make sure you top up on your power and stuff, get your power full. Right now I'll fill that hole in. Alright, so for right now we will start using the mountain just to get some basic stone. Let me tell it to craft up some bottles. Alright, I got one bottle made, just working on the second one. Second bottle made. Third bottle was made. Fourth bottle was made. Alright, let me go get them powered up. O2 generator. Or can we not? Wait, how do we pipe that up? Okay, I got another idea. G02. This is actually a smart idea right here. Back up just a hair. Back up for me just a hair. There you go. Alright. We haven't created a faction yet. We're still enemies. Create faction. ALG. Alright, I created a faction. Request to join it. Okay, you applied to join my faction. Because I haven't accepted it yet. Yeah, I got accepted. You had administrator mode on last time you did it, so it automatically went up there and put you in it. As long as you're admin, you can instant join people's faction. Am I not in creative? Turned it off at some point. I didn't see it crash, so I don't know what happened. No, you didn't see what I'm doing. So I didn't see you crash. I know I repaired your ship. Oh, vortex, there we go. That should have been the last block that was missing. Okay. Now on ice it is really tricky because you got less friction on ice, so you slide around more. So I actually have crashed, not this rover. This rover here, I have actually never crashed this rover yet. They built this thing like a tank. This thing right here hugs the ground. Other rovers I've been in flip easy, but when you're going at 100 meters per second across this ice, your rover tends to drift, and it also can cause you to flip and flip over. Alright, but anyways, alright. Go ahead. Right here is the O2 generator, so right here's our bottles. So 2 of those bottles is mine, 2 are yours. I got 2 of them, the other 2 are here. Right here on this. You're on the wrong side. Right here. Alright, what are you doing, Iron? Back here. The access hole. The access port. Yes. You kept looking at the sides. I'm like, not the sides. Thing. Yeah. No, the O2 generator is actually perfect here because the conveyor access right there is on the bottom and it's on the back here, so that pipes everything up. So all of our O2, so if you deposit straight into here, it'll fill up our basic refinery and everything. So you can deposit from the basic refinery or you can quick deposit from here. Alright, so turning my creative mode tools are off. Can access, oh wait, I need that back on. Can access all terminals because I want to convert your thing so I can get health from it. And share with faction. Alright, for some reason the ownership got removed from your rover. Not sure how that happened. Alright, game sounds. I gotta turn that off. That's just ridiculous. Music volume, disable. Sound volume. Oh, it's not the game that I'm doing. Okay, it's fucking Space News on my PlayStation. It's so loud. I was about to say my settings on here should have been right. Which I forgot I wiped the thing, so that was wrong too. Alright, options. Reason why it's so loud is because I'm sitting in my fucking rover. Alright, so I'm completely disabling that sound. Man, that's so much better. Oops, I didn't save it. I gotta keep forgetting to hit the OK to save it. That's why I couldn't hear you. Because I was sitting in the fucking rover and it's making all the fucking sounds from the rover. Man, that's so much better. I'm gonna build 2 things in creative just to help us out. Then I'll disable creative. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got silicon on there. Only silicon around us, really? That's 150 meters. And magnesium. Okay, silicon and magnesium is all we got over here. Okay, well. Fortunately, it means that we are going to have to go to the thing a lot. Alright, so. Let's see. Are you on a phone call? Is that why you keep muting yourself? Okay. Ah, yeah, it's all good. It wouldn't have bugged me one bit. Alright, so take these here, Iron. Alright, so now I want you to open up your G menu. So basically it's your left analog stick straight in. It's the build menu basically, and I need you to try to scroll over until you find basic assembler and basic refinery. We don't need one. We've already got one. I'm just trying to teach you how to build the stuff. Since, like I said, at the moment you're on console, so just trying to teach you. So, because me doing everything isn't teaching you. It was the. Let me get back to my PlayStation. All right. I gotta get out the cockpit. There we go. Alright, so just your left directional thing. Alright, so yeah, we got high-tech light armor, stuff like that. Keep cycling. Cycling. I don't know where the hell would be at. Production. Is there a production tab? Up production and medical right here. Is this it? No, this ain't it. It's storage bins. Wait, why did it go to logistics? Production and medical. There we go. Alright, there's the similar speed modules, O2, survival kit, medical room. Wait, where's the other things? Man, I don't know, Aaron. I honestly have no idea. I at least wish they would have added a search bar for this so I can at least type for it. A what? That's a block. Yeah, yeah, that's just blocks that you're doing. Ramps and stuff like that. It's just different blocks. Dampeners. Yeah. It's going to be at left analog stick one. I just don't know what category it's going to be under. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's under recent blocks. And it shows the wind turbine, landing gear, solar panel, all that stuff. Armor block. Alright, so basic assembler in that, and then you want to place that on here, and then you would build it up. Now, like I said, you don't really have to because we've already built it. Matter of fact, we built it legitly. We didn't cheat it in. I'm just trying to teach you how to play stuff, how to do stuff. It says R1 to accept it, and then it would put it in your thing like a block, and you just place it. Yeah, it'd be like that, and you just place it. Let me get out your way. Yeah, it'll snap to the terrain, and then you just hit R1 to place it. So like you're throwing a grenade in the game. Here, let me go back to the PlayStation. Oh, fuck. I'm not in the faction either on this thing. Let's see. How do I join the faction on here? Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah. ArcLight Gaming. Join. Man, I do not like this on console. Alright, so it was left analog sticks right in. Then it says that confirm is R1. Now that just placed the regular assembler. I didn't tell you a regular assembler. I told you this assembler. Confirm. I don't want the assembler. That's basic. Okay. Up directional button is what placed it. Oh, it cycles between the big one and the little one. So up directional button is to go from the big one to the small one. We're not ready for the big one yet. That takes cobalt. We haven't found cobalt yet. Yeah, fuck you, lost in space. Trophy. And then R2 to place it. Whoops. Alright, L2 to remove stuff you placed in creative. It was R1 triangle and get out of creative mode. And see, then if I hit L2, R2, And then I can pull out my tools, and then I can weld and grind. Man, this is a headache trying to learn this shit. You'd be 100 times better on PC. That just adds it to your little thing so that when you go up to like this cargo container here, if you were to, like for me, if you hit like shift middle click, it would automatically pull from the G menu. I don't know how to do that just yet on console. That's why I don't like console. Like, this is a big headache trying to figure it out on console. And this is a massive headache trying to figure this shit out on console. Hey, fuck you. You literally seen your brothers pasted like that, and you want to flop around. What? Are the things? You just watch the grinder. So hit L2, and then it'll switch you back to your tools. L2 is to get rid of the build thing, and then go back to your tools. So it's like you're aiming down a scope. There you go. And then you just grind it down. And you place the regular simmer. Alright. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I'm just trying to teach you how to do stuff, so if you choose to stay with console, which I hope you don't, I hope you wind up just buying this for PC, because to me it's not fun trying to play on console. It's just a headache. Like, it's so much harder trying to learn this on console. I already got that corner, already done. Okay. I just added these corners here so you can walk up every single corner. So now you, instead of having to hop and walk all the way around, now you can come up every single corner. Where are the dogs at? I enabled wolves, and I have not seen a single wolf yet. Like, we should have already encountered wolves. And if so, this ramp here is going to allow them to come right up to us and kill us. Okay, I think I still need to restart the server, but right now we'll leave it be. I don't think you want wolves on right now. Especially not when you're still learning. But that's going to add a bit of intense to the game. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a load of ice just to put it in the tank there. I don't need too much ice, but I just want a little bit of ice. About an inventory load should be more than enough. Last a while. Hell, not even an inventory. Yeah, inventory. That's fine. What? Ice? You can deposit it in there. In the O2 generator. Yep, in there. Oop, damn, I just desynced. Alright, yeah, see, we got 12k inventory space in that thing, so we're good on inventory space for it. Alright, so now, did I put the steel plate back in here, or is it still on my character over there? It's still on my character. I gotta bring him back over here, and I gotta dump the steel plate. I grabbed the steel plate that was in the inventory and to try to learn how to do the placements with for you. Now I gotta figure out how to dump it. Either that, or I'm just gonna kill his ass. Let's drop item. Let's start. There we go. I don't know how to give it back into the inventory, but I'll just drop it. That'll work for me. Yeah, that's just steel plate. So steel plate is used for boxes. This for like the O2 generator takes steel plate. The basic assembler, basic refinery, all that requires steel plate. A bunch of stuff requires steel plate. That's a bunch of stuff that requires interior plate. So there's a lot of things that you're going to need both steel plate and interior plate for to be in your inventory. Let's see, what was it for girders? I don't remember. Girder, no, it's interior plate for this, wasn't it? Yeah, interior plate for wind turbines. What the hell needed girder to do it? Was it solar panel? Something required, no, that's steel plate. Fuck, I don't remember. Something in the inventory required that, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I need to turn push talk on, because you're probably hearing me through the game. Twice. Okay, I just happened to see my mic like, wait, what in fact? Testing, testing. Excuse me? Why was my mic just lighting up like I was talking in there? Was I holding in? Wait, no, shows I'm speaking right now. The fuck? Game. Oh, no, not game. Audio. Enable voice chat. I'm fine with the voice chat. I just need to push to talk. Enable. There we go. Oh, I hear dog. Yep, he's attacking me or somebody. Oh, attacking you. Way to kill him is with the gun or just grind him. Be careful not to grind our base. What I normally do is I lure them out here and I grind them so you don't accidentally grind down the base. Oh, he got you. Ow. Get your ass over, bitch. Don't be running away. You started this fight. Get over here. I want your dog meat. I wish I could dampen to you. Up there, I'm dampen to you. Haha, you gonna die now. I didn't know if I can dampen to a dog or not. Now I know you can. Any day, you know, you can die, motherfucker. Any day. Oh, did I get you? Nope, you despawned. You bastard. Man, I grinded the shit out of that motherfucker. I grinded the absolute shit out of him. Yeah, once he gets so injured, he actually turns around and runs. T-U-R-R. I'm gonna build it legitly. Fuck it. Interior turret. Huh? Yeah. It tells you where all the nearby ingots and stuff are. I'm not ingots, ores I mean. Yeah, no, that's why we're going to go to stone. I built this one hole here, which is basically, at first I was going to drill down and get stone, and I dawned on me, I was like, man, I'm going to be drilling for a while with tier 1 tools, trying to get down there to the stone. Like, that's hella deep. But we're just going to go to the stone. That's why I got you the extra bottle, so we can actually fly to the stone down there. Yep, another dog. Okay, well, at least the dogs are working. I was wondering where they were at. I literally said, hey, where the hell are the dogs at? Like, I haven't seen one. Why is it auto-crafting stuff over again? Like, we already... Like, I didn't tell you anything but 4 bottles of hydrogen. I'm fine with you crafting more bottles of hydrogen, but... Oh, you only grabbed 1 bottle. You need to grab your second bottle. I'm going to flip your rover around so its survival kit is facing us. Yeah, I see your backpack there, Aaron. Looks like you died there. Oh, I got a dog here on me. Running at you. Alright, well, my ramp idea was a bad idea. I did him. Yeah, you gotta make sure once you spawn that you, physically... Yeah, it takes forever to kill them. That's why I was building an interior turret. R-A-I-L. I'm hoping this will stop him. I don't know if it will or not, but it should. I mean, technically, you could just jump it if they added jump mechanics to them, but thank God before they do it and implement it. Let me shut the hell up before they make it to where I can jump over. I'm just building this and creative right now just to help protect us real quick, because we don't have the components that we need to stay alive. Whoops. Can auto-rotate bullshit. Alright, so this is going to be our new entrance and exit right here. Let me back your rover up a little bit and get it away. Give us a little walk room. Perfect. Make sure you top off your health, because every time you die, you lose a bit of health. So now, supposedly, the dog can only come in through this gap here, but I'm going to slap a door here. We're going to slap the new modded door in, maybe. Let's do this one. Make it look nice and purty. Second you got on my build box. There we go. Look behind you. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to get in here. So if you come in here now, close the door behind you. There we go. Now, wait till this thing spawns, and hopefully that'll protect us. As long as you keep the door shut, they can't get in here. Supposedly. Yeah. Just the outside edges. Left and right edges. That's the new DLC door. That came into the core systems pack. It's an awesome looking door. Alright, you got your second bottle of hydrogen still here in the thing here. I always keep 2 bottles of hydrogen on me at all times. Alright, so you ready? Let's make a run. Let's go for a mining run. Yeah, don't bother trying to run, just go on and fly everywhere. It's just so much faster. Just drill straight into the mountain. Make sure you go a little deep, that way it actually stays in the hole with you, instead of goes out the exit hole where you entered from. So just make your hole a little downward facing. Otherwise it'll just flop right outside where you drilled your hole at. Okay, now it's time to inventory. Why does that not seem right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe I'm just thinking wrong. And I wish I would have created a GPS where I was drilling my hole. Because I honestly do not remember where I was drilling. See, you're over here. Were you with me, or did you make your own hole? Okay. I already made one run to base, but I do not remember where my hole was. And I would really prefer not to drill a second one. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Where's my hole? Somewhere where the voxel is rough, that's not it. Yeah, make sure you can create a GPS of where your hole is. I see your hole. Yeah, that's perfect. You went immediately straight down. Oop, I think I see my hole. Nope, no I don't. Where in the fuck is my hole? Is it down here? It sure looks like it, but it ain't. It's somewhere in this damn ruggedy ass fucking terrain, because I remember it was rough getting out of there. It ain't that big of a fucking deal. Fuck it, I'll just throw in a hole. Matter of fact, here, I'll use your hole. Might want to create a GPS here in your hole. So like stand right here where I'm at, and then create a GPS. Let me guess, you're gonna ask me how to do that too. Stone hole. Oops, capital O. Actually, you don't need to create a GPS. I'll do it for you, and I'll just send it to you. Copy the clipboard. You already created one? Okay, good. Alright, I'm just gonna use your hole. Yeah, that's fine. It don't matter what you name it. Yeah, that's fine. That's default. Yeah, that's default. It'll go 1 through however many that you have named Honey Bump. But that just helps you navigate back to where it was at.
Full.
Yep. There's a bunch of stone just laying there. You shouldn't have to drill nothing this run. I think I mined out enough stone that you should have had to pick it up. Make sure you keep your hydrogen bottle topped off. Like me, I'm already down to 1 bottle left. My other one's already done. And you might as well go and just fill them both up while you're there, so you always keep them topped off. Yeah, you need to fill yours up. Because otherwise you're going to be running on foot with the wolves. Alright, I'm going to... Oh, we draw the second hole out? Did I do that? Oh shit, I think I did that. That was my bad. I was trying to make a ramp to get up to that, and apparently I dug my own hole going out. Okay, there we go. I just merged them together now. Just making the hole a little bigger for 2 people to get them in and out. Come on, mine. What are you doing? There we go. I understand server's lagging, but damn. I was sitting there drilling and it wasn't doing jack shit. It finally went. Alright, yeah, server keeps desyncing for me. You should be perfect in the server. You shouldn't be having no lag issues, nothing. Well, because I'm on Space Near's running 2 games, that might be one of my issues. It's using twice as much internet. And secondly, it's hosted next to you. So that right there is more likely also helping you. I need magnesium now. So, luckily I still got this ice hole here. Thank you. Because I'm fixing to go dig down. Wish we would have kept our platform bigger. Hey, we'll make it bigger eventually, but right now it's fine. Alright, but I'm glad I kept this hole here. Because I'm going to use it to go for magnesium. Oh, still under me. Okay, deeper. I'm going to right-click drill right down there to it. An inventory full should be more than enough magnesium for right now. Later, when we get the big boy guns, then we'll need more magnesium. But right now, we're good. And I finally reached the stone down here in our hole. So technically, you can start coming down here and mining now. I just reached stone down here in our hole on the base. Just remember, well, ice, we've got more inventory, so we're fine on ice. If you collect ice. Just don't come back with loads. The inventory's full of ice. It's fine if you get a little ice here and there. Huh? What box? Oh, that's gravel. We don't need gravel yet. Gravel's for thruster components. Yeah. Ow. I literally bumped the wall going 0.5 meters per second. It fucking hurt me. I can see. Okay. Like I said, try to avoid ice, but just keep digging deeper and deeper and deeper, and we'll get completely away from the ice to where there's nothing but stone. All the way to the center of Earth, there'll be nothing but stone. Yep. I don't know what my collect button is, but another thing we normally do is when you're drilling, always hold the collect button. So as you're drilling, it's collecting at the same time. I think it would be square. I'm pretty sure it'd be square for me, so B for you, I think. Or what's the option of B? I don't know. That's what us PC players do. Whenever I drill, I hold F. So for me, it's holding F. Um, yeah. It's the same button as to enter the cockpit and stuff. X, okay. Yeah. Alright, that's more than enough magnesium to last a long time. For you, like I said, just drill straight down. Just get away from the magnesium, though. Don't drill towards the magnesium. So just drilling this. Magnesium's over here this way. Yeah, just stay away from the magnesium and just drill straight down. Here, let me assist you. Yeah, I can right click drill. Fuck it. We got infinite stone down here. Yep. So this little hole here that I'm drilling, you can go ahead down here. As long as you keep drilling at your feet. So come down this hole right down here, just look at your feet and just keep drilling and pushing forward. This will get you away from the ice, so you stop collecting ice. Because you're dropping ice all up behind you. There's literally inventory full of ice back there. So just go in this hole up here. Yeah, come up here in this hole, that's right here. Let me get out the way, go in there. Behind you. Crouch. Down there. Crouch. Now, alright, so crouch and then look at the ground and then drill. And as you're drilling, push down. Push forward. So just, no, keep your jetpack on. Off. Turn your jetpack off. There you go. That way you stay aligned to gravity. And then just crouch. You're standing up right now, so crouch. And then look down at your feet. There you go. And as you drill, just push forward. Push your analog stick forward so you can consistently walk. There you go. Alright. If you didn't do that, it would have just drilled a hole straight down, and you don't want that. Because then if you run out of hydrogen, you're going to get stuck. You kind of want to make a slant so you can walk up. That's why I made this where it's a slant to where I could walk up it instead of having to require a jetpack. Now this here is a different story. This here we have to jetpack out of. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. I don't have workaround for that. Unless I create a ladder down there where we can climb up to here. Oops, shit. Which I could do, but we don't have resources right now for it. Yeah, matter of fact, that's a good idea. I think we'll put a ladder hatch here and make it to where we can climb up and actually put a floor down there. Alright, we got 6 things of the ammo here already made. There we go. Come here, turret. You're about to be online. I'm pretty sure, yep, that was the ammo. Oh, and goodbye, dog, instantly. Dog dead. That dog be bye-bye. Where's he at? I heard him die, but I don't know where he died. Up right here on our platform, trying to get into us. Give me your meat. Thank you. That actually sounded wrong. You didn't hear me. What do you mean blinking? What's blinking? It's making it. It's making it. But there's nothing blinking though. I'm assuming you're just looking at it. You're. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Okay, it's where it's just going in. It's disappearing, come back. That's where it's updating it, where it got more. Like magnesium, it keeps using the magnesium faster than it's making it. You keep seeing the magnesium appear and disappear. It's only making .2, and it's instantly taking it to craft it. I told it to craft 100 rounds of this ammo, which should be more than enough. Hell, matter of fact, that's good enough ammo. That'll last quite a while, and if we need more ammo, we'll just make it later. First thing, we're still on the basic assembler, which is slow as shit making. Now we can actually start expanding our base, making the platform bigger. I mean, we don't necessarily need to overkill it, but the damn sure make it bigger would be nice. Give us more walk room, plus area to put our the big boy stuff, like big refinery and stuff like that. Dude, you're gonna have to get out the way. Not you, I'm talking to the wolf. He's gonna be in the way right where I'm fixing to have to grind. I'm gonna leave the ramp right there at the door, but I'm removing every other ramp, since it's useless anyway. Actually, no, because I gotta expand this walk path, thing out, so. And we'll probably actually build, I don't know, we might just build an airlock, I don't know. Let me move the rover back, since it's gonna be in our way. I want to expand the base by at least 20 blocks-ish. I don't know, that might be a little overkill, but it sounds good to me. Like they ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's just gonna make it bigger, more reason for us to walk around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say 10 blocks on each side. That's more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's in your not left analog stick. That's in your right analog stick, pressing straight in, and it'll tell you in your, I think, main category or whatever, or quick category, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember. I mean, I still want you to get this thing on the PC. I lost count of where I was at too. Matter of fact, that's good enough this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's raining outside. I didn't even realize that. Alright, so just to verify this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. Thank you, lag. Thank you for messing up my count, lag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So minus the fact that we need to fill all this in. This back here stays the wall. We don't want to expand here. This is going to be our actual wall. We can put our door in anywhere. Yeah, it's downright flooding outside. I kept hearing something outside, and I couldn't distinguish what it was, and it just dawned on me. I was like, oh, that's rain I'm hearing. Alright. Due to the fact that this is a server, when you die, you are gonna. Sorry, it is gonna kill you because we don't have a cryo chamber for you to log off in. I could cheat you in one, but you don't have any resources other than like steel plate that you're gonna lose, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, it's not rebuilding nothing. It's on whatever's on your character is gonna get lost. So any inventory that you have in your inventory would get lost. Yeah, and yeah, anything that's in your backpack, just put it in storage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just put it back in the O2 generator. There's plenty of ice in there. Yeah, that's more than enough ice to last us a long time. Yeah. All right, good. All right, yeah. So the tools you won't need. It's just the bottles. That's the main thing. Yeah, tools come back infinitely. The bottles don't. Bottles you have to craft. But as long as you keep storing them here, they won't. It won't matter. Not yet. Only on the rovers at the moment. I gotta grind down a rover and put one on the base. We need silver in order to make the medical components we need. Plus, we need a similar. But if we grind down, I think one of these survival kits. Yep, just hit me up. More than likely, you'll wake me up. Okay. Well, as you see what I got going on over here, I started expanding our base, so. Alright. Wait, I thought you just said you had to go. Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, I thought okay. You threw me off when you did. I was like, wait, what? Alright. Yeah, I'm more likely probably won't be on the server, but just hop in this Discord call and I'll be here more than likely. Yeah. Yep, have a good one. Yeah, I'm still live right now. Well, no, because that's on my PlayStation. Matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. People have been staring at me doing nothing on that console for a while. Yeah, hey, look. I actually got him facing it, so he can actually see what we're doing. He's looking right at it. Yeah. See, that's why I wanted the alt right there. That way, that alt can actually be the spectator cam on what we're actually doing. So, yeah. Yep, have a good one. Later. I'm actually curious. What the hell does he look like? I got alt tab out to look. Is this perfect? Because I did not mean to. Let's see. What? Oh, I can't do the third person unless I get him in the cockpit. I'm sitting there hitting F on my keyboard. Let's see. Oh shit! Turn that back off. Thank you. Shit. How did I do third person? That was up, down direction. Nope, that's chat. R1 down directional. No, that's lights. That's HUD. That's active contracts. Total spectator cam. Oh, I could do that. Um, except for I'm nowhere freaking around. Oop. Okay, put on the X. Oh, what the? Oh, crap. Okay, don't teleport neither. Jeez, that's a good way to blow up my ship. Crap. Yeah, I'd say you don't need to be in a rover. Oh, there I go again. Teleport myself. Get out the rover before I teleport you again. Hell, matter of fact, hell, I got creative mode on this thing. Let's turn off the HUD. That was, oops, this button. Yep, there we go. Get rid of my, how do I get rid of my tools? On PC, we can get rid of our tools, and I don't know how to do it on here. Alright, well, unfortunately, the welder seems to be the only really small things not really in the way. I don't recall how to get my camera, my light on. Actually, hang on, let me just, R1 triangle. I gotta enable creative mode. Do any list. Characters. Oh, I don't know how to lock on to people. Crap, I didn't think about that. Triangle. Nope. Oop, that just teleports me. Alright, let me get back over here out of base. Is there a way to speed up my thing so I'm not so damn slow? Oop, nope, not that. It's minus on the keyboard. Damn it, game. Alright, I don't know. But in the meantime, I'll just see. Up here seems to be a good little spot. Oop, keep quiet. L1, rotate. There we go. Get my tool drawers out of the way. That should be good. Sorry, guys. This version of Spectator Cam, I don't know about. That's why I prefer PC. It'd be so much easier setting all that up. But I don't have a second PC to run this game, to run the Spectator Cam. Whoops. That's something I forgot about. Okay, Iron, we gotta push you out of my way. You should be fine right here. There you go, you'll be out of my way there. Didn't want to accidentally grind you down. I still play. The reason why I'm doing this one more layer is that basically it's an 11th on each side. That way it would have even symmetry, basically. So instead of the block being here, it'd be here. Or not block, the wall. course, I'm going to still play it again. I really wanted to fix and finish this thing. Well, the dog technically can't get in here. So yeah, I'm just going to grind the base down. Let's get the steel plate I need. We can build it back up afterwards. I'm so done. I'm so close to done with that. Getting the platform done. For right now, I just want to work on the holes in the floor. So iron, if you get on, that's what we're going to need. You still need a bunch of steel plate, so a bunch of stone. Right now, I'm just going to grind the base down just 'cause I don't want to go down mine anymore right now. Son of a bitch. I just want to get this floor placed and I'm going to hop off myself for now. Just going to do the flooring and then I'm going to do that wall all the way around. Other than where I figure out where the door was. Let's see, I missed the hole here. Yeah. Alright, wall doesn't go here. Oops. She's back out the way. Ah! No! You bastard! That's all I needed to fall in my fucking hole. Alright, well. That's for not cheating. Well, yeah, hang on. I don't have to cheat. I don't have nothing on me. So, F5. Wait, no, not F5. Backspace. Respawn, yes. I got nothing on me, so I got no reason to do it.
Low health.
Yeah, I lost all my buffs, but oh well.
Energy low.
Haha. And while I was there, I should have went and got the things. Oh. And we got all these extra bottles too. Like, I only crafted 4 of them. I wish I had somewhere to put that, but can't. And this is why I left that hole open there. More phone in there. Alright, I need steel plate. Alright, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. No, wait. I just did that wrong, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Because I started from here, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, I did it right. Alright, and that's the outside edge. It's fine. And just fill this in. And then right here goes the door. I'm not even going to worry about doing an airlock system. This is earth anyway, so we don't need it pressurized or nothing. I was going to, matter of fact, I'll just get I got scripts enabled on the server, so I'll just add a script to do an auto closing door. So we know this door stays shut. But I'm not going to do it now. I'll do that later. Alright. Okay. I'm going to go sit in my rover. Oop. Get him away. I'm going to come over here with where you're at. Because this is where we're putting the door at, so both rovers will be good here. And I wish I still had a steel plate on me. Alright, there we go. Now we're nice and safe. Got a nice little wall all the way around. Solar tower, I kind of do want to move that. What I want to do is I want to make an arm that comes out to here and then have it come up, but not be in our base here. All of this stuff I want to move. Like O2 generator, we can mount it right here. As a matter of fact, I can do that now. BASIC. Actually, wait a minute. Where's the center? Right here. Center's right here. So right there's where I want to put it. I already did. No, I didn't. Basic assembler, basic refinery, and then O2. It's a basic assembler now. 602. I want it to where you are airtight looking. Not like it's gonna matter. And then 6. Perfectly fine. Now if we just weld those up. As a matter of fact, put you back. Grind this side out. Actually, I should start with O2 first. Whoops. Wait. That's like the basic refine. You idiot. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I was supposed to be O2 there. I could have sworn I placed O2 here. Alright, now. Whoops. Whoop. Okay.
Your health is low.
I know. That damn thing came and smacked me right in the face for whatever reason.
Low.
Matter of fact, those were created in admin. I'll remove us for that. I pasted those in creative mode, so we'll remove them. Let's see. Put your steel plate back in there. Yeah, it's just missing a couple. There we go. Delete you, and delete the ore detector. Oop, turn, yeah, I got creative off. Okay, that's good. Actually, we'll do a tower, probably 3. 1 in the middle, and 1 on each end, which will give us even more power generation. So right here on the 11th block, and the same thing on the other side. So run a string of like 8 or 10 out that way. Make the tower just like I got this one. Then right here in the middle, we'll run a tower out. 8 up, and then that. Just keep doing it. Then 1 on the other end. Which would be more than enough power generation for this base to be, once we get the regular refineries and this regular assembler going, it won't be that big of a deal. This is mainly meant to be so that this here is the production basically area, the back area here, and then the front area up here will basically be the living area. It's the whole purpose of why I'm moving this. At first this was going to be a temporary base, and then we were going to drill into the mountain, but I honestly don't want to do that. That's going to cause more lag on the server than needs to be. And if somebody were to show up from space, they'd see a big gaping hole where we drilled into the mountain. Space Nearest 1 is very bugged when looking at the planet from range. Actually, I think they may have fixed it already. Yeah. Well, I was able to go and spectator cam. Alright, so let's see. At least with the sun rotation, let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we drilled a big enough hole to see anything yet. Yeah, I just wonder. Yeah, we haven't drilled a big enough hole to punch it yet. I'm just trying to see if I can see that hole that where I mined. Because let's see, Iron's hole is right there. So if Iron's hole is here, we can see the indent right there, means that was hers. Mine should be over here more, I would have thought. But I don't see it. And me, I thought mine would have been up high more. I don't know, screw it. Okay. Now we got unidentified signal here. Yeah, shut up, I don't want you. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm sitting there talking like y'all can see what I'm talking about. My bad, y'all. That's streaming on my PlayStation. I got it sitting right up there flying. Well, that's one way I can stream now. Now if I can just figure out how to do the damn, the thing so I can, dampen to me, and do a spectator on me and then just dampen to me so that I'm, spectators following me. I don't know how to do that on console. That would be perfect if I were able to get that, because I don't have two PCs to be able to play this game. I barely have one PC that's able to play this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just for the hell of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and an 11th will go up. 2, no, from the base of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's my fuel low? Don't I have all the tanks on me still?
Fuel critical.
I don't recall ever depositing all the tanks yet. Oh yeah, shit, what happened to the ice? Did ice despawn? Yes. Okay, well, I hate to say it, but I am going to cheat in ice. So I'm supposed to already have that in there. I think... Did I remove it or did it remove it itself? I don't remember. The thing there. But anyways, we had 20,000 ice, so I'm putting it back in there. That is my bad. And it's still technically cheating. But in real life, it wouldn't have despawned, though. But it was in that cargo bag. I thought it was going to be good for a while. 20,000. Actually, I think it was 22,000. What we had in there.
Inventory full.
Alright, problem solved. Oh, I died. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what happened to my thing there? Alright, so what was my count? Matter of fact, I know what happened to the cargo container. When that, the antenna fell on it, it clanged it out and sent it flying at a bajillion miles per hour in some direction. Because that should have stayed there. It hasn't reached the criteria to be removed by trash removal. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm already at the max height. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11th. Oops. I didn't turn creative mode off. 1, 2. Oh wait, 2. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's perfect. Alright, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Alright, so now the wind turbines. So matter of fact, let's say the 11th blocks. Let me add one to each of these. 8 blocks is more than enough, but I like doing one extra. Just so it's got more than enough. Oops. I almost forgot to do my normal T at the top. Out of steel plate again, of course. Running out of steel plate on the base here. Whoops, wrong thing. This tower here is going bye-bye. Alright, got that tower done, yeah. I already added the 1X, so... Perfect. Alright, so now wind turbine. Start for front and back. It don't matter what orientation you do it, as long as they get on there. It's just the way I'm picky on it. In fact, I want to place all of them. All the front and back ones, and that's it. I'm not going to add any more because I don't want to waste any more. I did that wrong, but oh well. I don't want to waste any interior plate. I need to get a minimum of 3 of these things built.
Energy low.
Which one was I golden? I think it was this one over here. Yep. Now give me 3 wind turbines up. Yeah. At this point. Do we have enough inventory? No, we don't. Alright, so I'm going to call it there then. What about cargo container? The cargo access point. Can I build that? Requires interior plate. Which means I don't think we're going to have it then. Nope. Alright, so manually, drag and drop this back in. Then bottles. I don't care about tools. And I am logging out in the cockpit. Matter of fact, Iron, are you even still there? No, apparently you died too at some point. Okay, I'm at a blank there on why you would have gone. Alright, I don't know. Okay, anyways, yep, let me get back to the cockpit and I'm logging off. Have a good one now. Back to PlayStation. Alright.